Hello guys, welcome back to my channel. I'm not like some other people that always doing streaming because we are so very busy every day here. But sometimes I made it to uh, to do upload some videos just to update our channel. I don't know if some of my viewers before would be going back here or not, but I already message some of my friend if they were gonna join me. Sorry about that. That was my daughter, guys. So I would love to share some our streaming here. Just a moment. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this. Where is it? Why? Oh, here. Mm, okay. Okay. So, how are you guys? If there is nobody come over at this streaming, it's fine. I understand that I'm already laos in terms of doing a streaming because uh, how many how many days or month or weeks that I didn't do streaming, just like a consistent one. But I guess from now on, because I am using Mr. Bruce streaming, probably I will not use his streaming anymore. Yeah, I mean a StreamYard anymore. So that I could do my streaming every so that I could do my streaming every day without you know I was worrying because he's making he's using his StreamYard, so probably um, at this time I use his StreamYard for a moment, but I doubt this earlier. I was thinking that I will gonna use my YouTube, but I said, well, probably because I chat Sir Mercury, but Sir Mercury is sick right now, and then I chat. Hindi lang paanay. I chat JG. He said if he is not drunk. So I said, oh well, I don't know. I don't like Mr. Bruce to join me here at my panel. Yeah, it's kind of like boring because we are always doing a collaboration. That's the reason. And then I don't do singing. I don't do singing. So If I wanted to do sing, I go to Star Maker. I love doing there, but not here in YouTube. I feel that singing is not for me. And besides, um, I do like that some other people like. Well, we are not uh, blessed with a good voice, something like that. So that's the reason. I have one two viewer lurker right now. I don't know who is this, but well, I am very thankful that he is or she is watching over there. Um, I like that. I want to run this streaming and tell us what I wanted, but I guess this is my last to use a Messer Bruce StreamYard. I will not do use his StreamYard anymore after this. I was worrying because he said that yeah, just like before, Sir Mercury told me that they want me to do streaming every day, and he is doing his streaming. And I adjust my time before I was doing streaming 8 o'clock in the morning. But because I am so very busy here in the store, so I adjust my time at 11 o'clock my time. And yeah, I realized that Mr. Bruce loves to do that also at that time. So probably I will gonna adjust my time probably around 2 o'clock in the afternoon my time. That would be my streaming because I cannot do it in the morning, and then I cannot do it like just 11 o'clock in the morning also. Probably I will gonna do it 2 o'clock or 1:30. Um, I will uh, yeah, adjust that one, and then so many. Yeah, the title, I don't know, I have a lurker over there. So here are the title that I have. What are the things make you busy and happy? Yeah, for me, the things that make me busy over here in the store, and the things that makes me happy. Um, if if I comply the whole week that I don't have any problems, just like from my kids, just like right now, my eldest daughter, even she is sick right now, but she is, she has a final exam. No, it's not a final, it's a midterm exam. So I was worrying that she is, yeah, like sick right now because, yeah, being as a student, it's you need to uh, over time to study your stuff, something like that. So we just talked this earlier, I and her, and yeah, um, yeah, 4 by 12 and 3 by 10. Oo, ayaw eh, pag-student. Bali, 45. So, Sorry about that, guys. I have a customer. Um, she was chatting me this earlier, so I asked her to going home here so that I could bring her over at the clinic so that have she will gonna have check up from the doctor. I don't know if who is my lurker over there. It's totally that my career over in doing a streaming is totally gone. Um, See, just like that, because I am not consistent doing a streaming, and yeah, some of my friends are just like they are not already notified, that I am doing streaming. I feel so sad. I feel sad with this because I adjust myself from some other friends that I got because they are doing streaming. But from now on, because I will not use anymore Mr. Bruce StreamYard, I will do streaming using YouTube regular streaming so that I could have some viewers, guys. I was doubting this earlier. Um, I asked myself if I were gonna use StreamYard, and then I asked my if I will gonna use vertical streaming. I know there are some people that watching in vertical streaming because it's very easy to share it, or I mean to scroll it over in a vertical streaming. But I was thinking that probably because I was talking to JJ last night, and I am sure Sir Mercury he cannot join me here because both of them, Dara and Sir Mercury is sick right now because of flu. I don't know over here also in Iloilo. Uh, yeah, my daughter said that she has a flu, something like that. So I told her that she will gonna buy a flu, uh, something like that, and then every 4 hours she will gonna take it that medicine so that the flow that she have will gonna gone, something like that. Okay, we were gonna wait until some of our friends notified me that I am doing streaming. um I discovered this earlier that using laptop with regular YouTube streaming. I seen this earlier, but oh wow, I didn't realize that sometimes here in Streamyard you got few people that notified you using Streamyard. So I don't know. Yeah. Well, I have a customer. I was so very busy this morning. It has Barangay Tanod police release over at the coverage gym, and then I have some few customer that come in over here in the store, just like buying cigarettes and some other stuff, just like flip flops and sleepers, something like that. And then some people are buying different stuff, just like just like cup and some other like t-shirts and a lot more soft drinks, water. Those are the stuff that I am selling over here in my store. um I don't know. Yeah, I have four people right now here. I don't know, it's four. Yeah, do some comments so that I could Yeah, so that I could appreciate you and say thank you to you. But yeah, because I have only one. Yeah, here I monitor over here, so I can see that one of the viewers that I get there is my own self. So I totally feel like, oh wow, because I am not consistent doing streaming. Damo pa akong habon. Yeah, so that's the reason. How I wish I did this in my phone so that vertical streaming this earlier. I know that I could have a lot of viewers. And yeah, probably streaming is not for me anymore. Um, Still waiting. I am still waiting for some other viewers that could be passed by over there. I am sure that two of these viewers that I got is Mr. Bruce. He's using his two channels just to support my channel. I appreciate that. It's raining. That's why. We have a heat wave here yesterday. Um, we got around 49 degrees Celsius yesterday. And, well, oh, I have to do something here. Be right back. It's raining, guys. It's raining outside. And I was wet because I bring something and then I check my stuff. There are some portion of that trapal that we got is leaking. So I check my stuff outside just to make sure that it will not wet by the rain. Okay. No, no, no. I know that. Yeah. Well, sorry about that, guys. I'm not really interesting host. I'm not singing. And beside, if I am singing, my V8 it's not cooperating. Um, yeah, I cannot sing over here in YouTube. It's kind of like it's so shameful, because of actually my internet is when I test my internet over here. I have a very nice connection of an internet. Uh, oh wow. Hmm. Why are you laughing, JG? Yeah. Don't laugh at me. Why are you laughing at me? Nabulad siya na. Ayos. I hope you're not laughing at me, JG. See, he laughed at me, oh. He laughed at me at his message. That was JG Bakey. Yeah. He laughed at me. Yeah. Yeah, we are already Laos JG in terms of doing a streaming. Before I have at least, I have 5 or 10 or 8 yeah, back and forth in my streaming. Yeah, that was before, but this time it's not working anymore. That's fine. Right over here in social media, you must be very like uh, have a patience, something like that. Unlike before that I have so plenty of people that coming over in my streaming, and this time, mm, no, I'm not like some other people that see, look at that. Mr. Bruce is busy because he is not interesting on collaborating at me anymore. Yeah. So I told him, I will not, yeah, collaborating on you because I'm not singing. So it's kind of like make you boring if you are collaborating at me, uh, or collaborate. So I guess I will gonna like in my over description over there. I will gonna like change my description that I do collaborating Mr. Bruce on my channel. That is my. I'm really funny, but anyway. See, I have 4 people, but no one would be do some comment over there. Those are the lurkers. But anyway, I am still appreciate you guys that you are still there. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I have 3 people that are watching me right now, and I have the other one is my channel anyway. Yeah, the other channel that I have that I used to watching before with my co-player. I have a group before from yeah, from United States. This is from Philadelphia. Uh, but we already, some of them are already quitted from YouTube. Uh, we are doing play to play before. We just like we make our entry. Uh, playlist entry, and then we were gonna send this to the group chat that we have, just like um, let's say for example, if there is uh, time allotted, let's say for example for the playlist that we are doing right now, uh, we have 10 minutes each of us, so you need to make a playlist just like 2 minutes videos, something like that, and then 3 minutes to complete the 10 minutes playlist, and then you will gonna make a playlist in your channel, and then share this to the group chat in Messenger. So that's the play to play. We have so very many, and in just one task, we are more than 50. So my phone before was working so hard. It's working for 24 hours, playing the videos of the cool group that joined the task, something like that. But you know what? Every month we have a pretty good YouTube salary, but YouTube is already know it, the style of some YouTubers. Mostly Filipinas knows how to do this, something like that. So they are already monitor it, something like that. So we stop it. This is from the group that I have from United States. So my co-player there are US teacher, just like science teacher in where she is, Michigan. And then we have a Vita Glash. Uh, they name their channel Vita Glash because they are Visaya, Tagalog, and English. So Vita Glash that they use it, and then they have we have the the administrator of the group chat that we have. She is from Philadelphia, and then we have who else that I forgot, but we have from Canada. Uh, yeah, I forgot. I Somia, that's the name. Creator, something like that. She is good in terms of arts. But right now, I have a customer. Ano to, nanay? Cortina? Yung ano na? Hindi ang yung barat kung hunti ka nanay, 100. Wow, bro. Muda, anay sa bisan, o bisan sa pasi nanay, 180. Oo, 180 na sa mga. Wala yung ako bakit ang na plastic ganun. Wala. Ay, ako na sa maulos na oo, ng ano na, ni daw shower curtain. Oo. Oo, shower curtain na dahil. Di ka nagaling. Naya. Papalong pura. Doon lang po. Ay. Marilipaton si nanay. Marilipaton si nanay, Sakay lang po sa may mga tricycle dyan ay, Ahay. Then pa ikaw goli na yaw, tambunak? Wala. Sa dinay? Yan o, sa Rosario. Sa marapit malagali. Sa Rosario kumalang. Oo, nay sa ano nay? Sa dang Paulos or kay Kwan dyan kay Pagurayan. Sorry about that. Ah, hi. Hi, I have a viewer over here. AQ Sidal. Who is AQ Sidal? Oh, thank you, AQ Sidal, for coming in. I really appreciate that. Yeah, how are ya? Ako. Ah, yeah, I understand now. Ako si Dolls. Ako si Dolls. All right. Hmm. Oh, Sir Marking, thank you for stopping by. I am waiting for you for so long. I said, well, if I don't have any viewers, I will gonna run this for 30 minutes and then I will gonna because oh Sir Marking my okay, my servers hi. I don't know, Sir Marking. Some are the dummy of Mr. Bruce. You're funny. Why you didn't say something? Why you didn't say something? What are you doing? So you are the first person over here in this streaming, right? Yeah, I really appreciate you, Sir Marking. Our yeah, my career over in doing live streaming is totally not working anymore because I am not consistent. Ah, who is that doing live streaming? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ako si Dal. Really? Why you didn't say something? You are Bessie. You are Bessie. Why you didn't say something? If you are the first here, why you didn't say something? Sir Marking, what are the things that makes you Bessie and happy? I know you are there, and I knew that. Don't worry. I'm okay. No clue. Oh, well. Oh, thank you. I will gonna go to your channel later. Ako si Dal. Yeah. I will gonna subscribe your channel. Yeah. For a moment, I will gonna give you. I don't know. I will gonna give you a jacket. Probably so. Okay. Let me do this first. Let me do this first. I will gonna open a new tab and then yeah, sorry about that. And kami mo pera I'm gonna do this.
Tagaw ba? Tagaw? Lagaw. Lagaw.
Lagaw. Lagaw. Just a moment. Charan. Lagaw. Why your mind is black, Sir Marking? Are you okay? Yeah, I feel sad for Sir Mercury because he is sick. Yeah. And then, and then it's really funny when JJ laughing at me at the messenger. That's interesting. What? Oh, what? Wait, what would make me happy right now is living someplace in Southeast Asia. So, oh, you will not get you don't like here in the Philippines. Marking it's pretty hot here right now. Yesterday we got 49 degrees Celsius. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, ano ba ang temperature dyan sa inyo? Ako si Dal. Yeah. He is sick. They got flu. Oh my God. Steve Enlow, hello. Yes, he is a high demand on his talent. He is a rock star. Yeah.
Dahil down to sa ano sa LCD. Ang ano para may ibakal sa balahaw.
Ay, di ko kamahan
Oh,
kada to.
tagaon mo na na eh, tao mo lang ka na.
Eh, tao pala ka na ya, dayang isukli mo.
Oo.
Oh, di sige, sige.
Ay ibakal na paka LCD
Oo,
mo.
eh, order na dato siguro.
Oo.
Ay, sa ano ko niguba ka to?
LCD.
LCD?
Oh, do sobra 1,000 plus yan nakatutong LCD.
Nga LCD. Oo, di sige.
Diba si kung wise at porta kaya ano mo lang.
Ay, tao ko lang ka na karon. Base, i-provide ya to gani. How are you, Steve? Yeah, usually I didn't make my streaming like scheduled. I don't like that to do that. Uh, I want a pop up. Yeah, because I really wanted to have my viewers just like if they like my channel or not. You will gonna know it if there are some, you will gonna know it if there are some of your subscribers like you or not. Yeah, something like that. MK, you forgot I live one of the hottest places. You can live in the USA right now and it's a lot hotter than Philippines. Well, be able get two in temp. Oh, oh yeah, I remember that you are living over in Arizona, right? Yeah, so temp, I mean the weather there are hotter, something like that. Hi, AQ. AQ. Yeah. Dan connected to you, Steve. Yeah, how are you, Steve? How's things going on, and what are the things that makes you uh what is this? Let me go back. Makes you Bessie and happy. Hey, Mark, you and your life are all good. Why? How's the weather in your place, Steve and Lo? Oh my God, you will not wearing that here. Uh, Sir Marking, coat you will not wearing here. It's pretty hot here. So I this is the reason I always using or wearing sleeveless.
Isang Mountain Dew.
Isang Mountain Dew.
Kag isa ka camel. Chupira man din yung mata.
20. Eh, isa ka kami, bali 30 ka na. Or ka klase? Ah, puro restaurant. Puro lumako. Thank you.
Yung camel ka.
Kailang guys. Din ka mo ga sigarilyo, hindi ka dyan mag-sigarilyo ha. Yeah, this is the reason I always wearing like this because it's too hot here. Hi, JH, PH, J. J's PH Journey. How are you, Jay? Oh, wow. Hey, AQ, I know you. Oh, ha, ha. I watched you at the other day. Your armpit still smells wonderful. Why? Steven, no, my armpit is still smells good. I use tawas. I use tawas. Yeah, Steve and Low. Oh, how are you, Jay's PH Journey? How's Luan right now? Yeah, sorry to hear that, Mark. I freeze and flew once a day and oh my god, you will gonna like here in the Philippines. You will not freezing here. It's very. That's good. That's good. Oh wow, thank you, Jay. Wow. Though I am guapa guapa. Yeah. Ay, kruhay, antique, Jay. It means mabuhay, antique, kruhay. Kruhay, it means mabuhay or uh, hooray. Something like that. Antique. Yeah. That is Luan's. I'm good, and right now, Luan Lee has a little. Oh my God, Sir Mercury and Dara has yeah they have a cold also or flu something like that because probably of your weather there. It's cold there, and then here in the Philippines. JJ, my gulay, you're early. I told you, I sent you the link, JG, and then you are only laughing me there. Are you drunk now? Yeah. Are you drunk? I sent you the no, it's not a link. It's my yeah, I share you only. Yeah, it's not a link. Yeah, no, just no, JJ, you're just late. He was there, Sir Marking. This earlier, did you see that there is a five people watching me this earlier? One of there is JJ and he's laughing at me. All right. Oh wow. Sorry to hear that, Jace. Are you she's fine now? She's fine now. I need to wear my glasses. Sometimes I I get bored wearing my glasses, but because I cannot read your messages over there, so I need to wear it. Something like that. Yeah. JG, are you drunk? What a question! She is getting better. That's good. Glad to hear that. I'm heading back to the resort. Yeah, I told you. He said at Miss Steve that if he is not drunk, he will gonna join my panel. But I think he is drunk right now, so it's it's crossing the his way, move like that, going back to his resort. JG over in Belize. He is over in Belize. Jay's PH journey. Yeah. Hell yeah, man! I'm tripping. Enjoy there, JG. I know you really enjoy your vacation over in Belize. And I know Belize, it has a nice weather right now. So, unlike New York, it's freezing, right? So, enjoy over there. Good thing you are not the designated driver, JG. Are you walking or you are in the taxi right now? Yes, Steve. Steve, what are the things makes you busy and happy? I really wanted to know that. And you, Jay's PH journey, what are the things that make you happy? And yeah, Mr. Bruce, what are the things that makes you happy? And AQ or Ako si Dals, what are the things that makes you feel happy and busy? Oh wow, sorry to hear that, Jace. A lot of things, just like what? Yeah, these are my topic for today. I want a talk show that can each of us can contribute an opinion, something like that, and yeah, to know your thoughts and to know your feelings, something like that. This is only my talent. Joke. Yeah, talking something that yeah, to release and relieve yourself, something like that. Waking up in the morning is that makes me my day every day, MK. Oh wow. Yeah. And talking to God. I did that every day. Yeah. Yeah, I did that every day. Jason. Hello, Dave. How are you, Dave? Thank you for coming in here. Yeah. Psst. Yeah. That rain we had yesterday must be up there now, Jay. Oh, probably so. Thank you, Steve, being in the Philippines. All right, over here in the Philippines. Soon you will gonna retire here, Jace. I know you love Philippines, and I like Antique, huh? Antique is the only, I mean, is a place that where mountains and ocean meets. That's their that's their definition for Antique. And there are several places also that it has a cliff and mountain, something like that, and then ocean at the bottom. So yeah, I know that you love Antique. And yeah, over in Antique, oh wow, what I love most in Antique is the fresh fish. The bigger fish that Antiques have. I don't know why a lot of people love to go in Antique because of the fish. But what I really know it because Antique is like near to the open sea, I mean, which is facing to Mindanao, Cebu, and Palawan, and then Panay Island. So they got a very wide yeah, wide ocean that could fishing over there. So that's yeah, uh, you know, some people love to go Antique and buy some fresh fish. Oh wow, it's very windy in your place also. So how are you? What are the things that makes you busy and happy, Dave? I was you're driving back to the apartment. Oh, that's good, JJ. You wanna join me? Wonderful. Oh, you love the wet market over in Antique? Oh yeah, they do have fresh fish. Yeah, you have fresh fish over there. I know that. So, which part of Antique that you came? I mean, Luwan is living. Oh yeah, you know what? Just earlier, I seen the monster fish. I guess it's 1 week already. It's weighing around 160 to 150 to 160 kilogram. That monster fish that they caught over in the ocean of the Antique is so much bigger. It's bigger than a people. Yeah, she's like 2 to 3 hours from Iloilo. Have you ever tried eating peanut with red sugar? They are mixed that. Oh yeah, they are mixed that one of the pasalubong from Antique. Sometimes, sometimes it's big as like that. It's bigger than the plate. The we call it what's the name of that? Bandi. I don't know why they are call it bandi. Something like that. Oh, singing makes me happy, so that's good food. Oh, so that's good food. I enjoy watching videos that's educational. To taking trip is also nice. So that's good, Mr. Bruce. Yeah. I tried a lot of things over in Antique. Yeah. I sent your video over in where is that? I seen over in the new airport of Iloilo, Jays. You made a video over there. Yeah. Um, you drive carefully, JG. Yeah. So where is Steve Inlo now? Where are you now, Steve? Dave, where are you, Dave? Dave, what are the things that makes you feel happy? And Bessie. You're riding in a shotgun on a golf cart, huh? What kind of car is that? Why you they name it shotgun on a golf cart? A cart? Yes, it's totally changed a lot. Jay's PH. It's totally changed a lot over there. Bruce poster in my room. Posters in my room makes me happy. Yeah, Steve, that's yucky. Joke. I'm just only joking. golf cart. I'm just only joking, Mr. Bruce. Yeah. All right. During the time, the Iloilo Airport is very simple. They call it sobrang payak. It's just only right there in the barangay airport of Mandorriao. But right now, you know what? Mandorriao right now is totally changed, and it's look like Makati, or the business center in the central. I mean, the business center in Panay Island. Um, just like uh, if you want to go over there, if you want to go to the one of the biggest building over there, which are a lot of what is this call centers offices there. They got more than 1,000 employees that working every day there. So that's the reason that pork or pigs here in the Philippines, I mean in my place, not I yeah, yeah, all over the Philippines we are shortage of meat of pork. So we as an Ilonggos people love pork. So we have a shortage of that kind of meats over here. So sometimes we import from Bohol, yeah, pigs from Bohol because we are having a shortage because of the uh, SF or swine or African swine flu here in my place. So that's the reason that if you are raising pigs and this is one of your business right now, you will gonna earn a lot. Yeah. I live with a rock star Bruce. Haha. Yes, it was very simple, but they made it worse. Yeah. They make it like right now a business center of Iloilo. Dan connected Jay from Acosidal. Before you got through the front door, you scan your luggage and then you got it to find your flight, and then some people try to scam you. Oh yeah, because of the taxi driver. The reason why they are making like that, they have a perimeter boundaries. I don't know how to say it. But if it is outside of the city, you need to make a contract to the taxi driver. And it has a Grab already here in Iloilo. Hello, Javier Toledo. Oh wow, no. I'm not sharing my um what is this? I'm not sharing my StreamYard to anyone that I didn't know yet. Yeah, I know. Hi, Adi! Thank you, Adi, for stopping by. Yes, saan ka sa Pinas, sis? Nasa Iloilo po ako. Ako si Dal. Nasa Iloilo ako. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sharing my link to anyone that I didn't know yet. Yeah, good day, MK and all. don't you don't you think that Adi, you are a troll? Where's my McDonald's? I will gonna having my McDonald's. Yeah, anyway. Hey, Sir McBryce. Oh, what to beg? Plastic? Wait, be right back.
Terus na po ta, Merinaldi. Chichong. Pitik ng babaw, pag kita na ako ng galing.
Diyan doon, yung plastic ko. Bago ko lang buta.
Ay,
Sorry.
ano to na? Kapag ba? Yam? Kapag ba?
Mighty. Pero yung pag wiri-wiri ka 1,000 ka mga tanod.
Why ganit ka ano?
1,000. Magtag-walo-walo. Tang tabi pulo. 28. Mga 80. 80,000.
Ilang mahanda ko?
Hmm? 28. Bali 280,000. Right. It's pretty hot. It's very humid. Okay, how are you, Sir McBryce? The people in the airport scam people. They tried to tell me and Loan that we can't have a carry on, and if we give 500 pesos, we can have our carry on. Oh my god. Yeah, you need to report that Jace at the airport personnel. I remember Mr. Bruce was scammed also. Yeah, over in airport. There is a certain woman over there that he asked a help, and then after that, the woman said that if uh, he has already um, hired a car, but
May pulo ka din eh. Yeah.
oh, aning bakal na dakgina ka kuan. Sorry about that. Just a moment, guys. I have a customer. And then after that, guys, after that, he was, yeah, yeah, they are already, yeah. I appreciate that they help it. But after that, they help it. Oh my God. You know what? The car that, the Grab car, he pay around like, how much is that? 1,900 pesos. 1,900 pesos. It's very near to the hotel that he has. 1,900 pesos. Yeah, it's almost 33 US dollars. Langga, paliw ka ni langga. Just simply pass by the staff that fallen over there. Oh, you really love me as your mommy. I love that. Yeah. So he paid around something 33 US dollars. Could you imagine? And then the place, I mean the hotel that he got, you just simply walk in. You can walk until there. So not only in Iloilo that it has a scam people or a scammer people, but also in Naiya also, guys. So you must be very careful in Naiya, and especially that you are carrying your luggage. There are some porters over in Naiya also that they are already carrying your luggage, and then you need to pay them something like that. Yeah, yes, that woman at that airport and the taxi driver too. They are a friend each other, Mr. Bruce. So let's say, for example, if there are a foreigner that looking for a car, they were gonna recommend that car so that they will uh, ask a payment just like that. Okay, bye, Javier Toledo. I really appreciate that you stopped by. Yeah, please don't forget to like my uh, live streaming anyway. Thank you for the comment over there that I am so pretty. Oh my god. I am already 48 years old, and then there are some people that still. Liyo ko anay ka akon nga dang ano ha na. Thank you, Ged. MK Store. Hindi lang pagikimpit, log lang ko di tongtong sa may mga punda. Diya oh. Pwede may dyan. Thank you, Ged. Yeah, they are a scammer, Jay. We have a people that own vans, so we pay them $100 to pick up us to pick us up and bring us to the mall in Iloilo, and then they drop us to Luwan's mom's house. Oh, wow. That's wonderful. I am 47, and may I will be 48 years old. You're young. Yeah, I'm already 48. I'm not telling I'm not telling a lie with my age, Sir Marking. Yeah, the secret why I am still looking young because of laugh. You know, if I am laughing over here at this live streaming in in a personal life, if you meet me personally, you will gonna tell that, oh, MK is always laughing. See, I don't have any fine lines still, I still like, yeah, I still like I am still like 30s. I never have yet fine lines in my face here. No, I don't have fine lines yet. And some of ages like 48 years old, this one is already sag, but in my part I still not sag, guys, because laughing is the best medicine. Yeah. And then if I have a problem, yeah, I feel depressed, but after, I know how to handle my depression. I was suffering depression when I was 38 years old. And I was thinking that during the time I would be gone, yeah, something like that. But it's all right. Wait a minute, guys. Be right back. I need to do something here. It's raining again, and uh, I need to go over there and fix my stuff. Be right back. Ano, illustration board? Ano nga size? One half? One fourth na kami ga. One fourth na daan. Sorry guys, it's raining over here. I need to mute my mic. It's kind of like very loud. Yeah, the rain. And then there are some of my stuff that wet over outside, so I need to fix there. Um, yeah, if you want, Mr. Bruce, can you please help me? Can you please help me? Please come up my panel, please. Uh, I need to mute my mic and then please to my viewers here. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. Please. Thank you. Thank you. I will gonna mute my mic.
All right. Okay. All right. So we'll run the stream while she's busy over there. And anyway, when I know for sure when to, I'm going to do a meet and greet. Oh, okay. Do you plan to do it up in Connecticut, or did you have somewhere else in mind? Okay. Thank you for the 6 people that are here. Oh, okay. Philippines and maybe in Mississippi. Okay. I'd like to uh I'd like to go up and meet Mike and Lynn. And I know some other people here, Jay, that you might be interested in meeting that are in the that have YouTube channels. Uh there's actually there's a few people that actually live, not too far from where I live that have channels, and so I'm sure they would enjoy meeting you. You know. Hey, that's funny, Mark. That's why she came up here was to keep the stream running. Of course, I could end it. That's not a problem. I like to meet nice people. Yeah, these are good people. They are. And there's actually going to be a meetup down in. It's going to be in Texas, actually, in April. It's going to be kind of close to Houston. I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. Well, nobody said you were nice, Mark. Yeah, I don't know how many people are going to be there, but it's going to be all YouTubers. You'd need to get connected. There's a couple of channel, well, one channel in particular, but it probably wouldn't hurt if you got connected with some people that you may not know, uh, in order to be able to get together with these people. And they usually stream on Saturday nights. Uh, There's one guy called Devil Dog, and well, his real name's Eddie, but that's his channel name is Devil Dog, and he lives in Texas. And then Belt Loop 29, he lives in Mississippi, and they're both good friends. They collaborate with each other all the time. And, Belt Loop 29's got another channel. Uh, he stopped that rumor. Anyway, Belt Loop 29's got another channel called YouTube Police. Yeah, yeah, I'd love to meet with Mike and Lynn. Set a time and we'll go up there and meet up.
I'm back, Mr. Bruce. I was wet. Yeah, I am wet.
No, I
I
bet
was
you
wet
are. I
because
heard
it's
the
raining
rain.
over there outside.
Is it
Yeah.
has it slacked up or is it still raining?
Yeah. I need to mute my mic because it's kind of like loud.
Okay, okay. Well, we're taking care of the stream. But yeah, I'd love to go up and meet up with Mike and Lynn. I still haven't actually met them in person. So, you know, if yeah, I know you're getting the same weather we had here yesterday. Shooting star had almost ended the stream, huh? I won't end it unless she tells me to. I was joking. Yeah, call Mike and see what you and let me know. I mean, I'm retired now, so I've got time. I got time to go. Now, I will say this: I do know I'm going to Texas the first week in May. Uh, let's see. Hold on. Let me see. I'll find out. Let me find out what the date is again because I forgot. Let's see. Calendar. Okay, probably the week of May 4th through the 10th. I will be gone. I won't. I'll probably be gone most of that week. Oh, you're going to get some rain there. Yeah, y'all need some rain bad over there, Mark. Oh, wow. That I guess that's because Arizona being in the desert and everything. I guess that's why. Yeah, it was doing that here yesterday, Jay. I certainly understand that, Mark. I wouldn't want to have to live out there myself. It's just I don't think I would like that. Just it gets so hot and the news could not even get there, get the weather right, even if they looked out the windows. Okay. Well, I tell you what, I'd be glad to send some of the rain we've had over here to you. But we've even had some droughts. Yeah, I know you and Jack Daniels, y'all got history, huh? That's funny. MK's having a severe thunderstorm over there, I believe. Just like the song says, right, JG? All right. Well, let's see now. What are the things makes you busy and happy? That's what the topic was. So, uh, that's I guess JG gets happy with the double shot of whiskey. Jack Daniels. The song one bourbon, one scotch, one beer. Yeah, I hear you. That's that song "Whiskey and Me." That's JG's song. It's by George Thorogood. Okay, that sounds like might be a country song. Let's see the song "One Bourbon, One Scotch, One Beer." Let me see if I can find that song. Hang on just a minute. Oh, okay. By George Thorogood and the Delaware Destroyers. And then I got another one bourbon, one scotch, one beer, George Thorogood, official video. And it is available in karaoke. There's also a guy named John Lee, one bourbon, one scotch, one beer reaction, guitar lesson. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm not familiar with him, Mark. I don't know. I might. I've probably heard him. Same song, yeah. He's more like the blues style. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I'll check him out. I'm not gonna play it on here because this is MK's stream. She may not want me to play any music. I like a lot of George Thorogood songs. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna check him out. I don't know. I can't right offhand. I don't recall. His other song is "Bad to the Bone." I've heard of that song, "Bad to the Bone." I drink alone. Okay. Yeah, I'll check him out.
Right, I'm back again,
It's
Mr.
kind of a
Bruce.
long. Well, the song is okay. It just they got different lengths. Looks like it's about an 8 minute long song.
Oh wow.
Move it
Sorry
on
about.
over. Ear Jammer. All those good songs are good. Yeah, okay. Hey,
Sorry.
welcome back.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's
That's
just
okay.
like, yeah, the rain is just like very heavy. Suddenly, it's very heavy, and then some of my stuff are wet. That's the reason I'm wet over
Yeah,
out.
I can tell you got a little wet out there, didn't you?
Yeah, I have some wet here. Um, yeah, but some portion are still dripping. I didn't buy a tent because we are almost to transfer in a new building. So I didn't expect that March it's raining for us here. Oh, Sir Bruce, can you drop the ladder for JG?
There you go, JG.
Uh, yeah. Um. Yeah. Some of my stuff are wet, and I was wet also. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, guys. This is the situation here. Every time it has a raining, and then it's flooding outside of my store.
JG,
Sorry.
are you sure you should climb
Yeah,
that ladder with all those drinks you've had?
yeah, okay. Yeah. So how's the swimming of CC Mildred Ski, Mr. Bruce?
Yeah, I was over there for a while, and anyway, I saw when you came on, so
You
I've
have
had
more.
I've had two channels, Shooting Star, and then my Bruce Robertson. They've both been
There you go.
okay.
You
Let's
say,
welcome up.
JJ, there you go.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
We heard an echo.
Echo, echo, echo.
Echo, echo.
So, how are you, MK and Bruce?
Doing
Yeah, we're
fine.
good.
Yeah, I think you need to check your settings.
Me?
Yes.
What's it doing?
Just click in your settings, go to audio,
I just clicked the echo cancellation.
Yeah,
All
check
right.
echo cancellation and reduce mic background noise.
He's
Check both
fine now.
of those.
Yep, they're
He's
both
fine now.
clicked.
All
Okay,
right.
there you go.
Better.
All right. So how's
Yeah,
Belize right now, JG?
Belize is a very different kind of place, MK.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really enjoying myself.
Ah,
MK,
wonderful.
MK, you know how they say, like, when you go visit a place, like, live like the locals? They
Right?
say, they say, try to live like the locals.
How you try to live like a local. So wow. So did you find something chicks over there?
Well, boy, MK wants to jump right into the good stuff.
oh boy.
That's funny, JG. Oh,
Who's
did you
Brooklyn?
find did you find did you find like the flawless foot over there?
No, okay, MK. So, that's a very famous saying that, live like the locals, right? Wherever you go,
Mm-hmm.
you go to the Philippines, you go to any country, they say live like the locals. But MK, what
Mm.
if what if the locals drink and smoke weed all day?
Oh my God.
oh boy.
Do you do
Yeah.
like the locals then? Because
What
I am.
you stand with them. All right. So what are the locals having like they used to drink over there?
Well, they have their beers, their
Mm-hmm.
weed, which weed
Mm-hmm.
is illegal, but if you walk 3 feet in Belize, they offer you a joint. They offer you some weed, even
So,
though it's illegal. So
mm,
yeah, so a lot of the time I'm like drunk or high.
oh my God.
That
So
sounds to
you're
me
high.
like that sounds to me like the police are probably uh
Okay for them.
yeah, probably okay.
No, yeah, it's okay.
It's
They don't care.
legal. It's legal over there. Well, that's good.
And And what I'll tell you too is that, I'm in Central America. Belize is in Central America. And Central America, most countries in Central America, Latin America, they all speak Spanish. But
Right.
Belize is the one country that everybody speaks English, MK. And it's not like Philippines. Like if you leave like the tourist area in the Philippines and you get with the locals, they don't speak English that much. Here,
Mhm.
here, everybody
The
speaks
people.
English.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's the reason you love to go over in Belize. That's good.
Yeah,
That's
it's my first trip.
oh. So how long you
Hey,
are there?
brother Bruce, how you doing?
Ha! That's funny.
So
You must
yeah, so I mean there's not I mean it's island life. It's kind of like the Philippines. It's island life. And
Mm-hmm.
everything is laid back, it goes slower, but just here, they offer you a drink and some weed to smoke, you know.
Wow.
And
Hmm.
right now,
Weed smoke, marijuana. Hello, brother Bruce Davis. Welcome in to JJ's
how
live
you doing,
stream.
brother Bruce? Good to see you.
Yeah. Wow.
that's
Very,
not I want to answer Steve. Steve, you carry makeup. You know you have a big bag of makeup in your when you leave the house.
but you know what, JJ? I was very glad that you like looking thin and look healthy this time. You know, I was shocked when I saw you yesterday over at Master Bruce streaming. You look like very healthy now.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am. I lost over 90 pounds.
Could you imagine that?
I lost like a 12 or 14-year old person's weight. That's what I lost.
Wow! Could you imagine that? Yeah. You make yourself a lot of discipline in order to
Yes,
defeat
you're right.
that.
No, I
Yeah.
have. And I'm still getting in my steps and all that stuff. But
Very.
the only problem I found is that like I've been trying to find resorts that have good gyms because I like to work out now, and
Mhm.
we stayed at one place that had like an awesome gym, like if you were paying for a gym membership kind of gym. And then since then, that was like the first 3 days or 2 days, and now it's like there's no gym anywhere. But I'll tell you, is that echo coming from me?
No, I don't know, Mr. Bruce. Is it came from me or where is
Do
it?
what?
The echo. Did you turn on a television over there in your
Oh,
house? Probably.
you know what? It's
Oh,
not an echo. It's like a I don't know. It's a noise I hear.
Oh, if it is a noise that is coming from me because it's noisy over here. I am very near to the road over here, plus a lot of motorcycle that pass by in front of me here, and then yeah, something like that.
yeah. Is it a
Yeah,
buzzing sound?
a buzzing
Yeah, it's
sound.
buzzing. That's what I hear too.
Yeah, I think that's
Let me
MK.
mute let
Yeah,
me
it
mute
might
my
be
mic.
because I seen you muted Bruce and I muted and it was still going. That's all right. I just want to know what it was. I didn't
It's
want it to be
okay.
me. Um,
It's okay, MK.
Steve says he hides it. He don't share his makeup or mini skirts. Sure you do, Steve. You'd lend me a mini skirt.
Hey, brother Sean. I
Brother Chad Williams. Yeah, I guess that is came from me. I don't know. I need to take off this. Yeah, this one.
it's
Uh,
okay.
So now, MK, I'm staying at. You muted yourself, but I'm staying at this place that the other day I was looking at condos, for sale here in Belize, and
wow. So
I went to
how
this
much?
place.
How much
Wow,
the hotels over there?
you know what? It's expensive here in Belize.
Oh,
It's
really?
Yeah, it is, and the dollar's only 2 to 1, and they accept American dollars. Like if they give you a bill and say it's 50 Belizean, it's half. It's 2 to 1 here.
Oh,
It's kind of expensive here, to be honest with you. I mean, it's beautiful, and I love that everybody speaks English, and I like what they do here, but it's not cheap. It's not a cheap country.
oh, okay.
But
So,
so I was looking at just for the hell of it, I was looking at buying a condo here, and
oh,
I went to this one realtor, and he showed me a few places in this one place that I was going to stay like the next day. So he showed me this one place that cost, if you wanted to buy it, it was 300,000 US dollars. Yeah,
it's too
yeah,
expensive.
it's very expensive. And he told me, he said you would need 100,000 US more to fix it up.
Oh, wow, goodness. But I guess that place is a tourist spot, so probably that's the reason why the the price it's very high.
It
Is
is
it the
very.
place is high end also?
This place is high end. Yeah, it's got two pools. It's on the water. It doesn't have a gym, unfortunately, but it has everything else.
That's wonderful. You are
And
so spoiled.
that and
Yeah.
the well, I'm not going to buy it. You know what? I've decided that I'm gonna travel to different countries and check them out. And when I find the places that I really like, then instead of like buying something, I will like rent Airbnb or apartments, for short term, 2 to 6 months kind of rental, until I really find where I would want to be. 'Cause there's so many countries I like right now.
Mm-hmm. So
But what's good?
what I am looking over here, you love Central America right now.
Well, I love the whole world, but Central America is easy for Americans to check out. It's only a 3, 4, or 5 hour flight. Like this country, they all speak English, so you don't have to worry about dealing with a different language. And if there was any kind of emergency back home, I could be on a plane the same day and, be home in 5 hours.
Yeah, that's true. Because you have the same time zone. That's
Yeah.
wonderful.
Yeah, we have the same time zone. So like if I have my property in New York, and if something happened, they can call me. It'll be the same time, like if they called me at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon from New York in the Philippines, it would be 3 in the morning.
Oh wow, yeah.
You know?
Sometimes time difference is have an advantages and disadvantages. Yeah. Marking has a question on you.
Yes, that is U.S. dollars. Pretty much everything here, Mark, they give in U.S. dollars. And it's actually it's kind of like the weirdest country that I visited because like if you go to a restaurant and sit down and eat, when you go to pay the bill, if you're going to pay in cash, you can pay in both U.S. and Belizean money. They'll
What's the
take
currency? What's the currency of Belizean?
it's Belizean dollars.
Oh. So the value of Belizean to the US is the same
No,
value?
it's 2 to 1. So if it's like $20 Belizean, it's $10 American.
Oh, okay. I understand. Wow.
Yeah,
So that's
yeah,
the reason the life over there it's kind of like expensive because of the value of their currency.
yeah.
It's
The
not really,
quality.
yeah.
Well, not just the currency, but also like the location.
Mm,
To America.
okay.
And we just met some Canadian women that were from
Ooh.
Toronto.
Is it flawless with like a mango shake foot?
Oh, I don't know. It's a lot younger.
I'm just only teasing you, JG.
MK, it's a lot younger than the mango shake lady.
Oh wow, that's wonderful.
Yeah, for me it is. I don't know about them.
Did you hear it? Oh wow,
Yeah,
Leah and me, Tatino, Tamsak
and
Horse.
Bruce Davis jumped over to your channel.
Yeah, Bruce Davis is.
I
Oh
dropped the
wow.
links. I dropped the links to both streams. So I dropped the
Oh,
link to
thank
your
you,
stream
Mr.
over at
Bruce.
Nate, and I dropped the link to JG's over here in your channel. MK.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, if it matters to you, go to MK's. I'm not trying to get watch hours and all of that stuff. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't care
Please go over
anymore.
there and
Monetization,
hit the
JG.
like. They could at
Yeah,
least
hit
go
the
over
like.
there and yeah.
Yeah, doing this streaming, JJ, is just simply to connect our friends each other. Yeah, that's what I love to do. This, yeah, just like before that. We have a nice conversation that it has no drama at all. Oh wow! I take off. Uh, Steve Inlow's moderator. Oh my god. Sorry about that, Steve. I almost doing this to Leah B and the Tino. I was gonna give her a moderator. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just checking something out, MK, because I'm getting they wanted me to verify that it was me, so I just did that. But yeah, I mean, no, it's completely different. You know, it's a slower pace. You know, I have right now my friend James with me. That some of you guys know. You
Oh
remember
yeah,
Jeb Jam Raw?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he's with me.
Oh my God. Is it he is over there?
He's not in my
Your
room.
side?
He's got his
Oh.
own room, but I mean, yeah, we travel together, and that's one of the things I'm trying to do. I'm trying to set up. We asked Sir Bruce if he wanted to come, and then we asked
I wasn't
Scooby.
able to go, man. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I
no,
would have contacted you.
Bruce. There's nothing to say sorry for. This is just like if guys want to get together and travel to another
Oh, I would
country.
have loved to have gone,
Yeah,
but
well,
I
no.
just
Well, what we're trying to do is we're trying to make it like a yearly event.
okay.
Yeah,
We'll
say
go
my
to.
hi to James. JJ,
Yeah,
say my hi to James.
I will in the morning.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is James together with Jeb? James,
No.
he brings Jeb.
Yeah, tell James I said hi.
Yeah, say hi
I
to
will.
them.
No, this is a man trip. No women allowed. We just have
Oh
fun.
my God. I was thinking that. Hello, Lefty. Welcome in, Lefty. How are you? How's the Vancouver? Is it
Lefty all
very cold
around.
over there?
Welcome to the
Yeah.
program, Lefty.
Wow.
But yeah, so I'm really digging this because what I'm trying to do, MK, is trying to I'd like to visit these different countries, check them out, and whatever it takes. If it takes a year, if it takes 5 years, I'll find one that I spend more time in. It's all good to me. Yeah, that's the other thing here is like it almost like they almost talk like Jamaican, so I'm going, yeah, man, it's all good.
Yeah, the good thing for you, JJ, because you are financial free. Yeah, that's really nice at age of 50s that roaming around the world. It's wonderful.
Good night, Lefty. Have a good one, man.
Ah, you are not singing anymore, Lefty. Mr. Bruce is always singing and at his live streaming. Yeah,
Everybody
Lefty
Yeah,
likes.
loves
Lefty,
singing also.
welcome to come over and join us on the panel sometime.
Yep. Brother Sean Williams. Steve, you, Bruce, JJ will be giving the water buffalo horsey back ride. Huh, where is that? Where
Yeah,
is it?
I would even invite that Steve Enslow if he had the balls to leave his couch, maybe.
Ah, Steve, did you hear that? Did you hear that, Steve? Oh,
And
goodness.
you check out different countries, whatever it is. But in order to do that, Steve would have to grow a set of balls.
Uh-oh.
Bruce Bruce Davis. Hi, half wet, Bruce Davis. How's the life over there in? Are you in the Gupan? I don't know which part of Luzon you are. How's the life over there together with wifey? How are you, Steve? How are you, half wet? How are you? How's New Zealand? Is that cold over there or what weather you have like now?
Let's see. They're still probably in summer. They'll probably start having some autumn weather here pretty soon, though.
Bruce, maybe next year you can make the trip. It'll be a
Yeah,
little
I'd
different.
like to try to go. I'd like to kind of have an idea of what kind of, how much it would cost, what the cost would be.
Yeah, well,
You know.
you know what we do, Bruce, is, we just decide together, what country we want to go visit. It's a vacation, and my idea for the man trip is just, that, however long people go. I mean, if you only got 3 days, 5 days, 7 days, whatever it is, that's fine. You just come, you go, and you leave. That's not an
Right.
issue. It's like completely stress free. You don't have to, worry about your significant other or whatever. And you just go and have a good time and check out a place.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd
You know,
love to do that.
like James, he doesn't smoke at all. So we're on an island where if you walk every 5 steps, someone's offering you a joint. You just say no, and it's fine. You know.
Right.
You didn't smoke also anymore, JG?
Oh no, I didn't say that, MK.
Mr.
No,
Bruce, he cannot quit smoking, to be honest.
well, I'm not
His
talking about
life
that kind
is
of.
smoking.
I'm not talking about that kind of smoking. I'm talking about the other kind of smoking.
I'll look that one up, Mark.
Oh, JJ, the war with my ex-wife. ah,
Actually, MK, it would be nice.
you are in Balelon.
MK, I'll tell you, MK, that I,
Hi,
I would
Sissy.
I would love to take a trip with Bruce because then I would have someone to smoke with because nobody else I know smokes cigarettes. So I'd have a smoking buddy to go have a cigarette with.
Hi, Sis Mildred. Thank you for stopping by.
Hey, Mildred. Thanks for dropping by, Mildred.
Balelon. Which part that Balelon? What province that Balelon?
I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. You lost your balls in the war with your wife.
Silver 5 days in autumn. It's autumn over in New Zealand. Was a bit chilly yesterday. Walk up to light cover, snow above. Oh, 2,200 meters in mountain this morning. Oh,
By
okay.
the way, MK, listen. I'm gonna put you on the hot seat right now, and
Oh, oh, no, no, no.
prove to
Don't do
everybody.
that, JJ.
No,
Don't do that.
it's a nice hot seat, but I am gonna call you out on it.
Okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
No, I'm calling you out on it because I have video evidence that you
What
are very.
evidence is that?
I have it. Believe me, I could send it to you in like 3 seconds. And if I had more time to do this, I was going to set it up where I could show it on the screen and prove what you're guilty of.
No.
And what you're guilty of is that you're a very humble woman, and that I have video proof pictures, and I'll message them to you if you want. But you own a golf cart rental company here in Belize. It's called MK Golf Rental Carts.
Oh,
I have a store that's MK Boutique in Kansas City, USA. So you are a worldwide businesswoman being humble in the Philippines. It's all yours. It's your empire. You built it.
I was nervous, JJ.
MK, there's people writing all over this island that I'm on and have MK golf cart rentals. I'm like, damn, I didn't know she was here. She didn't tell nobody.
Oh boy.
Ay,
I said to
yes, yes.
myself, wow, MK is really a humble woman. She doesn't brag about her worldwide empire.
You're making me nervous, JJ. You're making me nervous. Oh my goodness.
No, it's funny, MK, because here there's very few cars. There's a lot of golf carts. Like you see, like all the locals and all the tourists driving golf carts,
Mm.
and
How
most of
big
them.
is that? Hi, Hapwet. Hapwet is over in. Can I see you, Hapwet? All
Yeah,
right, very
there he
good.
is.
Hello,
What's going on?
Hapwet. Welcome
How you doing?
in.
I've never seen
Well,
half-wit.
Well, there he is.
You should have said half teeth.
There's half a It's like me.
how are you, Hapwet?
How's
I'm
it
good.
going?
I'm just
Good
going to
day.
go and check my water pump. My water
Oh,
pump was out
Oh,
earlier, and I've just got back
industrious
to it.
man over in New Zealand.
I've never seen him ever, but he's a funny guy. I like him.
Yeah, I
oh
like
yeah.
Hapwet, to be honest. Yeah, I like his. Oh wow, he's so very industrious. Could you imagine making milk for more than 300 heads of cows? Could you imagine that in just 2 hours? See?
No, no, I'm a city person. I would never imagine that in all my life. I would never imagine that.
See? I like his place over in New Zealand.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
only looking after dry stock this year. I'm not doing any milking cows this year. I'm just looking after the dry stock property. So
Oh,
I've got 120 heifers that have just got pregnant, and a few bulls running around.
Oh,
Hey,
so
And
cool.
that's
most
the
of it's
things that makes you busy and happy, Hapwet.
it's
Yeah.
good not milking cows. A lot better on my legs.
hey, halfwit. Let me ask you a question. I heard a rumor that, in New Zealand, men are men and sheep are afraid. Is that true?
Hey, what goes on in the barn stays in the barn, okay, JG?
Well,
All
listen.
right. What are you doing, Hapwet?
Any port in a storm.
I'm just checking my pump. It should be on.
Oh, a pump for a water, right?
Oh, Bruce already has his MK golf cart. And MK, I also discovered that
Okay, it
you're
looks good.
also.
It turned off and it's turning back on. Oops. Yeah,
All right.
here's the river down here.
Oh, wow.
There we go. And
Oh, it has a
down there's my
stream
foot valve where I
there.
pump the water from.
Ah, so that's where the water came from.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Okay.
normally good drinking water. It's just a bit funny because we need a good flood to clean the creeks out.
Uh-huh.
So I'm getting rainwater from up the road at the moment for my drinking.
So that's are the waters that the cows drinking half wet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay.
all the cows' drinking water.
Mm. Oh, it's look like very clear and clean water.
Yeah, it does
Yeah.
look like a
Yeah.
very clean stream.
We have a stream also here in my place. It's look like that, but we are raising already hog raising just like pigs. So we do afraid that the water are already contaminated with the dirt of the hogs. So over there, in your place, it's very clean. I know that the dirt of the cows you guys gathered all those so that it will not contaminate the environment, something like that.
Well, we all fence the creeks off. See how we've got trees all planted down the creek? So they're all fenced off so the cows can't go in there.
Wow, barns. Yes, it's a Barnes JG. They're Barnes. Yeah, Halfwet has a barn.
Well, he's got a farm, and
Yeah,
of
he
course, the
has.
farm,
It's a
there's a barn out there, and
yeah. Halfway told us before in his live streaming that he has more than 1,000 heads of
My
cows.
brother, my brother has. I don't.
Ah, okay, your brother. Could you
Yeah,
imagine that? That is too many cows. It's too many.
but this 100 acres here is basically my 100 acres. I don't own
100
it,
acres.
but I've got
Wow,
first
that's
right.
very huge. Very
I've got
wide.
first right of refusal when it comes up for sale, and I've got the equity behind me to buy it. So
I have two classmates that are working right now over in New Zealand. They already bring their wives there over in New Zealand, and they are one of my classmates. He is cutting grasses for the cows, and then the other one, he is like the same what you have half wet that he is doing make a milk from a cow.
yeah, so I've started making a middle pit here. I've just struck into the middle, and now I can start trailering it out. So I've been doing this with the tractor today, building them piles and moving things around. There's a few rocks.
Wow.
We'll go say hello to the bulls. We can run with the bulls.
Wow.
I forgot my red shirt, but that's okay.
Oh, it has a fence. What for that fence? Half wet?
That's a gate, so the cows graze just that paddock.
Mm,
And there's nothing eating my. I got some orange peelings in there. That's my possum trap.
wow.
So there's way down there. There's 118 heifers, or 107, 116 now. Sorry, grazing. There's rack bales down there to feed out. We've just we've had a drought and we've just had an inch of rain, but it hasn't started to grow the grass yet.
Wow. That one, what is that? Is that a
This is
cow or a horse?
this is
A
a bull.
cow.
This is a
Buffalo?
2-year-old bull. Yeah,
a bull.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow. It's
he's
my first
big.
time to see that live. It's my first
Wow.
time. Yeah.
so we can see the mountain up there.
Yeah.
What's the
It's
name
just
of
got a
that
little.
mountain?
It's a Taranaki Maunga, Mount Taranaki or Mount Egmont. It's got three names.
Oh, the one that it has a beautiful view in the road. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Awesome.
So
It's like,
my house is quarter of the way around the mountain, but I'm staying on the farm at the moment. Let's see
you
if we
have
can
a
make it.
beautiful, you have a beautiful place up wet.
Yeah.
Yes. Wala dyan. Sana all. And then the cows, oh. So autumn. So if it is autumn, pera, if it is autumn, the grasses is grow like a greeny one, just like springtime, something like that, or the grass because it's look like here yellow. It's yellowish looking here in my place, in my computer. I mean, here in the Philippines, you cannot see a cow just like that. Some of the cows are already trained by the owners knows how to plow the the soil, something like that. They are not
bullfight going
aggressive.
on.
They are not aggressive half wet.
Yeah, they do get a bit aggressive, but because I feed them, they,
He feeds
they're
them and
like,
he's not wearing red.
even if I wear red, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm
It's not the
joking.
colour.
That's funny. Wow, look at that.
That's a
I
beautiful
noticed that the
place.
sun is quite near. It's very near to the land. I mean, the
Well, let's
sun.
see. Right now, it is probably, let's see.
Yes, you are JG. You didn't experience this kind of life. You're a
See the bulls
spoiled.
now? Do you see them pushing each other around?
Oh my God, they are fighting.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it looks like a savannah. Half wet that area.
That's because right now it's 6:11 p.m.
That's
over
correct,
there.
Bruce.
Oh,
So that's
really?
why the sun is low.
Yeah.
Well,
It gets dark in just over 2 hours and it will get dark.
right. MK, it's 6:11 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
That's why the sun was low in the sky right
That's
now.
the reason I said that the sun is quite near to the land. That's the
Yeah,
reason. Okay, I understand.
yeah, they'll have sunset here for too much longer.
Another
I
two
have a
hours.
question on you, half wet. How's your knees? Yeah,
Um, my knee replacement knee is good. My
that's
other
good.
knee, I tore some cartilage back in July, and it's still sore. It was good for a
Oh.
little while, and then we had this cold weather come in 3 days ago. It's
Mm-hmm.
not cold, cold. Like I'm in a t-shirt and shorts, but a cold southerly, and it just snap. It made my knee go funny. Um, I struggled to walk 2 days ago, and I've just been pushing it through.
I heard that you have some surgery with that. So the surgery isn't working.
Yeah, the full replacement knee, which is this one, that's good. That's got a
Mhm.
top and bottom knuckle now. They cut the bone and put in steel plates, and that's really good.
Oh, that's good.
These are the heifers. These are 2-year-old cows, and they didn't manage to get pregnant. These ones, so they go into the works truck.
Did you segregate the cows just like if the cows are become meats and the cows that you are going to like making milks?
Yeah, so these ones go because they never got pregnant. They're going to the works. Well, them four are going to the works. This one's going in the freezer for meat, and the
Oh,
other cows they'll go in the milking herd later on and give birth in July.
wow. So you are very well versed in taking care cows. I know that the meats of the cows from New Zealand are pretty expensive. I knew it when I was working in Hong Kong. It's the same like the products or the meats of the cows from United States and Australia. So dili siya magkana. Be,
Well,
ano siya?
I see a lot of steaks there myself.
Gin-block mo siguro ya ano ko ay. Disconnect anay. insert your money there. Oh, the machine is currently busy at the moment. Okay. Hindi na pagpirita. I-resume mo. May nagulog ka. Okay,
Very
there.
wild, aren't they, Bruce?
Oh yeah.
Connected
Yeah,
to
really
this.
wild. Vicious animals.
There. Google. Facebook. Okay. Record na ha.
Ready? Cow tipping. Here we go.
Oh, wow. Wow, I like it.
Yeah, you're right
We
about
have
that,
some
JD.
cows. Red eyes or Bruce. Yeah, I guess half wet is kind of like take over.
They're following me.
Have you ever half wet? Did you like slaughter the cows and then consume this for how many months? Something like that. You do that?
I slaughtered one last year. I mean, for the freezer.
Uh huh. So how many
Yeah,
months that until you finish the whole cow? That is very huge.
see that cow riding the other cow? That's because she's on heat. But she'd never got pregnated by the bull, so
Wow. So how many heads? Why are you laughing, Mr. Bruce?
I'm laughing at what Mark King said.
the
No, all we need is to
lesbian cow
watch
joke.
the cows chase up with nothing.
Lesbian cows.
I guess they are. Oh wow, what they are doing?
It's lesbian cows.
They're making many cows.
She's missing something.
Oh boy.
Oh, goodness, JG, see the food that that's why he following up what? Oh, I seen some of the grasses is look like brown already.
Well, a lot of this is brown, but it has
Yeah,
So
greened
let's
up
say
in the
for
last 2 days.
example, half
I
wet.
can tell
Let's
it
say
had
for
like
example,
wow.
if you are out of running out of grasses, what will you do for the cow's food?
Well, a cow normally requires 8 kilo of grass, dry matter. That's dry a day.
Ah,
So
okay.
at the moment, they've been getting fed 2 kilo of grass, 4 kilos of palm kernel extract, which is the palm kernel. They grind it down and it's very protein rich. And then we also give them baled grass. So we bale the paddocks when the grass grows too fast and put it into bales, and now we're feeding it back out.
You buy export grasses?
No, we import palm kernel, which is a powdery dust.
Oh,
But
okay.
then the grass we just make in October through to December. We make it. The grass grows really fast, so we cut it and we put it into bales and we store it. And then now that we're in the drought, we're feeding the grass back out.
Oh,
So yeah,
wonderful.
so we cut. This is a 100-acre property, and we cut 70 acres of grass 3 times. September, October, and December. We cut the paddocks. We
Oh,
cut.
okay.
So
Ah,
these girls are living on 30 acres. Well, 118 of them were living on 30 acres, and now I've got them living on the whole 110 acres because the grass has stopped growing. But yeah,
oh,
these paddocks we were driving around on the tractor with the mower, and then we had harvesters picking it up, and yeah.
How long has it been since you've had a good rain over there?
A good rain would be at the end of in December, the start of December. We had a good rain,
mm,
but we did have 21 mil the other day, which was just over 3/4 of an inch, and we had half an inch in mid-February, or start of February.
Oh, okay.
Which,
Wow.
yeah, it kept the grass alive, but it didn't do anything.
Right.
Wow. You know what? I have a
My little house.
neighbor over in my village that he is working in Arizona, USA. But what he's doing is he is cutting and water the grasses over in one of the places in Arizona. Then after that, when the grass is pretty good, nice to harvest, the harvested the grass and pile it and
Yeah.
send to the Saudi Arabia. So the food of the cows from Saudi Arabia, it came from America. Yeah.
We'll go down and look at the other cows, and I'll show you the wrap bales that we use for
Oh,
storage.
are you driving, huh? Yeah,
We
wow.
can do.
Because your place is so huge, you need to ride on your car. Oh my God! If you have a like that, 100 acres of land, you are pretty rich. Half wet.
That's,
Hello! How are you, Higanti Tambok Tianak? Oh, I really miss you. My friend, are you here in the Philippines? Oh my God. Yeah, no, no, JG. Okay, don't jump, hop down there first, okay? We were gonna come back you. Are you going to sleep now?
Huh?
JJ, I asked JG. He is in the Dumaguete right now. All right, that's good. You know, Dumaguete is right across the ocean from my place. Yeah, Higanti. Yeah, it's definitely across the ocean. I could travel from Iloilo going to Bacolod.
these girls think I'm going to feed them again. So these are our bales. So we put the grass into
Oh,
bales like that, and that gets stored, and then we feed it out as we need it.
oh my
So
gosh.
that's what the
You're
bales, when
pretty
we feed it
good
out,
at.
it looks like that around the paddock.
Oh, that's the way you do it.
Yeah. So we have big machines on the back of the tractor that do it all for us. All I have to do is use my pocket knife and cut the plastic off, and then sit on the tractor and let it all unroll.
Wow. The land is dry. That's the reason you can drive over there. Oh, it's very wide, huge. Dumaguete is we overrated. Oh, that's good. If you want to visit here in Iloilo, Iloilo is a nice place for right now. So the government of, and the good thing, I have a news of you guys over in Iloilo. Before you can see a lot of wires that hanging over in the post of the city. Right now, you cannot see the hanging wires over in the whole city. All the wires over in Iloilo City was buried already or underground already. It has no wires you can see over in the whole city of Iloilo. So it's pretty clean when you go over in the downtown of Iloilo. Wow, that's too many. Oh my gosh.
use a little portable wire and hold them in with that electric. It's electric portable wire.
You will gonna not cross that wire?
No, it's got 5,000 volts running through it.
Oh my gosh! So they
Yeah,
knows it that it has a 5,000 volts in that
yeah.
wire, right?
They learn pretty quick. And then
Oh,
this here's the palm kernel extract. So it's an extract from palm trees when they chop the palm trees down, and it gets crushed up, and then we feed that to the cows. That's a very
oh,
fine,
very
very, very,
interesting. What?
a very fine powder.
Oh, so the cow
It's
is
high.
eating with those.
It's high in protein. The cows eat. Well, whoever needs the food gets that we can't grow, right? Because there's just not enough grass.
Wow, very interesting. Yeah. Here in the Philippines, we didn't see this kind of farming like that you have over in New Zealand. Yeah, could you see that the file of the grasses that you stored it? Wow, amazing.
Yeah. So that line was the whole length of the paddock, but I've gone through half of it so
You
far
did
since the
jump
drought
up
started.
already. Yeah. Wow. That's the reason the sun is so very near to the land because it's what time is it over there?
It's
Half past six.
almost 6:30. It's almost
6:30.
6:30. Yeah, it's 6:27.
You're funny, JG. Yeah. I guess Higanti Tambok Tianak, you missed New Zealand. Are you from New Zealand, right? Higanti Tambok, you are came from Australia. Nice
No,
Mount
I came.
Egmont in the
I
background.
came from
Oh, I knew it. You came from New Zealand, Higanti Tambok.
New
Yeah,
Zealand,
I
but
like that mountain.
um, I've got records of boats coming from England and Scotland and Jamaica. So when I look back at my ancestry, these here are horse jumps. If you want to ride your horse around the property, you've got a couple of jumps to jump up.
Oh,
Ooh,
There was a whole heap of horse jumps across the paddock, but I've taken them all out because we don't use them anymore.
wow.
wow.
And the Tasman Sea is only 2.5 kilometres. We're only 40 metres above sea level at the moment.
Wow.
Oh, wow. So you're in a kind of a low area then.
Yeah, we're right down on the flat plains.
Right. That's still a
Wonderful.
nice view that you have in the distance there of the mountains, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What's the name of that? Mount Egmont.
yeah.
Wow.
Mount Egmont or Mount Taranaki.
Mount Teriyaki?
Taranaki.
Karanaki. Okay.
Yeah. Not chicken teriyaki.
Karanaki.
Mount
Sorry
chicken
about that.
teriyaki.
My mouth is, I mean, my tongue is twisting. I am from New Zealand, but I haven't been back since 1994 and will never go back. Australia is much better place.
Oh,
Oh,
our
99.
taxes and our building codes, things like that in New Zealand are just very very high. So once you get out of New Zealand, you normally don't come back unless you're a poor dirt farmer like me, and then you just don't leave.
It's too. If you are roaming around there and you are not familiar with that place, you will gonna having an electric shock.
Yeah. So this tree here that we're underneath is actually a walnut tree. There's little walnuts on it.
Walnut?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow. Cool.
And no, we're back in the same river.
I never seen walnuts tree in my whole life.
The gate's shut, so we're not going to go down that paddock.
Wow. It's a quite a forest, Hapwet, that area. Or the
Yeah, we got.
stream that you are showing with us. It has some water. Oh, is Hapwet is acid rich but dirt poor. Why is it that, Gigante? One day,
And
Gigante
in every
come.
paddock we have these. So we pump the water into these in every paddock, and that's what the cows drink from.
Oh, so it has a tank that the cows can go over there and drink some water.
Yeah, yeah. So that pump that I went and checked earlier pumps the water to these what we call troughs, and then the cows can drink from them without having to walk a long way. So we have 2 troughs in every paddock. So here's our
Wonderful.
second trough here.
Mm. Therefore, I analyze it. If you are raising cows, you need to have like acres and acres, hundreds of acres of land so that you could have like that.
Well, we average 1.5 cows to the acre. But then you've got to take the highs and the lows. Like when spring comes, you take all the grass off and store it, and then when summer comes, you've got to start feeding the grass back out again.
May tag 5 pesos, may tag. Be right back. Be right back.
okay.
Oh, she left me on full screen, Bruce. Oh well, we'll head back up
Yes.
towards the.
Yes, I've had you on full screen.
So we got all the rivers all fully fenced and lined with trees. No trees that me and my dad planted.
Okay. Yeah. Are you using your phone mobile uh, data phone while you are
Yeah,
doing this kind of okay? Yeah,
yeah,
I
I'm on
understand.
data. Yeah.
I
He's
like
getting a
that
good
amount
signal.
ignorant.
Quite often it drops out when I'm in the river. That's why I was quick to get back up the other side
Wow.
because I didn't want to
Very
hang around where the walnut tree is. It cuts out
the
if I stay
farm
there
is
too long.
good, but the
Right.
income is not much. Oh. So
That's
there.
true. I think that's true with a lot of farms.
Mm,
I mean, even here in the U.S., you know, the
Yeah, like even
property, the farm itself is worth a lot, but you know, I don't think they make a whole lot. The income's not that good.
so I've got
yeah,
that palm
must be
kernel
of
that
the
I showed you stuff. I've got 11,000 kilos underneath this cover here that a truck dropped off the cliff, and then I just load it with the tractor out of the bottom, and we've got a nice big concrete base.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
wow.
and so you got to protect it from the rain so it doesn't go mouldy, and then yeah, just slowly feed it out.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that. It's look like here in the Philippines that place.
Oh yeah. Well, this
Yeah.
kind of reminds me of a lot of places I see in Mississippi. Uh,
Oh.
well,
Yeah.
if you go out into uh, if you drive around in different places around Mississippi, you see a lot of farms,
Mostly of the
and
farms over in Mississippi, just like what? Vegetable farm or
it depends.
Grain.
They grow a lot of cotton here. They grow a lot of soybeans,
mm,
rice. They grow a lot of rice in Mississippi, and then you
really?
got some farms where there's a lot of like livestock, like cows and
Just
that
like
kind of
this.
stuff.
What half-wets have?
Yeah, kind of like what Halfwit has. Uh-huh.
Mm, okay. Yeah. Half-wet is very rich man.
There was a time
Only
back.
an asset, not only an asset, not by my bank account.
Hey,
But
I
yeah,
was
goodness.
it
going to,
just
I was
depends
going to
on what
buy
kind of
another farm,
farm you go.
MK. My brother brought the other farm. I was going to buy it, but I had to pay the bank $500,000 a year in interest on the loan,
Oh
and
my.
I got scared and didn't buy the farm.
Wow.
That's a lot of interest.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to be borrowing $8 million, and when you're borrowing eight
Yeah.
million dollars, yeah.
So
So I
scary
didn't
if you
end up
have a
buying it.
debt.
I had the okay. The bank was willing to do it. Everything was all there. All I had to do was put the offer in on the farm, and I pulled out. And then we found out that they would have actually taken it. And then my brother brought the same property 6 months later for an extra $100,000.
Oh wow.
So I'd been over it. I'd walked the whole property 3 times. Checked it all out, and I
Yeah.
just. It was just that paying the bank so much money. It was like, well, if something happens, it's going to be hard. And then my brother brought it, and he used the other farm to help pay the mortgage on that farm. So because he already
Uh,
partially owned this property here, which is behind the hall, which is our home block, um,
right.
he had more equity behind him than I did. So it was easier for him to buy it.
Yeah.
But 4 years later, the payout dropped, and he had a bad year, and he struggled for 1 year. Where there's just things that just never got. They couldn't buy a new tractor; they had to wait, and things like that.
Wow.
We're going to the beach now. Since you got me on full screen, MK, I'm taking you for a swim.
Oh, cool.
Oh wow, cool. You are near to the
You
ocean.
go to the beach.
This is
Yeah.
this is the Tasman Sea, and it's one of the closer points to Australia. We're 2,100 k's away from Australia.
Wow. I like your place, Hapwet. Wonderful. Not crowded. Mr. Bruce, this is the place that you are looking for. I seen
Oh,
it when
sorry to you off.
yeah, he has no car. It's just only halfway traveling over in that highway. Could you imagine that? Oh,
Oh,
JG, good night. I really appreciate you, JG. I do a proper live stream about my travels, I believe, good and bad. Next week on my
sounds
channel.
good, JG. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Just let me know what time, JG.
Yeah. Let us know.
Just yeah, let us know. Yeah, the pros and
Fun.
cons over in Belize. I want to
I,
know what kind of a woman over in Belize and how their cultures affect their personality. That's what I really like to you to tackle with that. Oh, yeah. Wow. How far is that beach halfway from your place?
Until we get to the beach.
Oh.
It's not very far till we get to the beach now.
Oh wow. It has a nice sunset there. I know. T-shirts.
yeah, you're going to the
Right.
beach at the perfect time, aren't you? Right
Oh,
here,
we're right.
close to sunset.
This is the Tasman Sea.
Oh, cool.
I'm watching the person just out there. I don't know whether he's been surfing or
Oh,
he's
wow.
coming in or what he's doing. I hope he's been surfing. A selfish ban on, so you're not allowed to get a food at the moment.
That's beautiful.
He's got a surfboard. That's all right. I seen the red pointy part of his surfboard. He's surfing. He's not gathering food.
Balik karo ko niya gusto nga dito si Place. Kaduro ka ko kano diyan ka mga ibang ako nga ano nga.
I took my dad along this path, Bruce, in his Skoda. He's 83 years old. He's pretty impressed.
Oh, wow. Okay.
When we turn around, you get some nice little views in these little alcoves here.
Oh, yeah.
It's all soft sand, which is quite fun to drive in.
Oh, I
You
bet.
need four wheel. You need full. Like this is 4-wheel drive, and my dad's car is 4-wheel drive too.
Right.
Nami abi kitang dampuan siya bangila. Basta mag-iipot sa mga overruns ang taon siya pang ano that's a good quality. Years ang ano overruns man ano quality overruns. Okay, dito tayo. Ay, payo ta dito gani. Thank you. Ano nga balik ko din? Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Business. Always business. Oh wow.
This is the
That's
little.
nice.
That's the same creek that runs that we drove through up the farm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is
Does it
connected to the
does that
ocean.
does that creek empty out into the sea there?
Yeah, it's emptying out a little channel straight up there into the sea.
Okay.
Wow.
I come down here in October. We have what's called whitebaiting season, and you get these little tiny whitebait that are like this big. They look very similar to krill, which is what whales eat. And
So there are some people. There are
it's
some people go
$120
over
a
in your
kilo.
place. I mean, half wet. There are some people that go over in that place and like beaching over there. Is that a private place?
No, this is public. Anyone can drive down here.
Ah,
Oh, well,
That's
that's
private.
good.
That's private across the fence.
Right.
But this bit here is within the high tide line, so it's public.
Oh, okay.
wow. I really like it. Very awesome. You're not far from your farm, and then you are very near to the ocean. Really wonderful.
Yeah, I used to come.
Mm.
We used to come down this ocean and get food every 3 months. We'd come down and get our seafood, and that would be. We'd only get enough for 2 meals
Just
every
like
3 months.
what? Just like what you get from the ocean. Just like what kind of seafoods that you
Uh,
have there.
we got urchins, sea urchins, which are called kinna. The spiky sea urchin. And we also
Mhm.
have paua, which is very similar to Australian abalone. Um,
Oh,
and then we have
okay.
little tiny pippies, which are little shells that we can eat. Well, we don't eat the shell, but the little juices inside them.
Yeah, I understand. Wow, I like that ocean. Ocean that is,
Is it low tide right now?
yeah, it's
No,
low
that's
tide.
2/3 of the way up.
Oh, okay.
And so it's coming in, and it will come in right up to the top of the sticks there, the waves on a king tide. And when the
Right.
tide's out, you'll see 3-4 times as many rocks
Oh, okay.
out there. It goes out very, very slowly, like it rises up here real fast, but then when the tide goes out, it's pretty flat.
Oh,
So
okay.
if the tide was on full low tide, it would probably only drop another meter.
I
Um,
see.
yeah, but I can tell it's not a big tide, just the way things are. And then when you look at the moon, you can see the moon's not big either, so it's going to only be small tides.
Wow, I really appreciate that your tour us over in your place, Hapwet. In my whole life,
Yeah,
I cannot
this
see
is
New
good. I
Zealand.
like
To be
this.
honest, very interesting. Very interesting. I like this kind of, it's really awesome if you do a vlog, just like make a video, something like that, because it has no signal that you need it, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. But if I go down onto the rock pools, there's no reception either, because I've tried
Yeah.
that.
Wow. Love it. What's the name
Wait,
of that
there's the guy with
ocean
his red
there?
surfboard. This is
It's
the
the Tasman Sea.
Tasman Sea.
Tash.
It runs between New Zealand
Tasmania.
and Australia.
Oh,
Tasmania.
I think if you go west across there, it'll take you to Tasmania.
oh yes, yes. I hear you, Mr. Bruce.
Um, yeah, sort of just above Tasmania. Tasmania is slightly more south than we are. Where I am in New
Oh,
Zealand, anyway.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Look at the
I'm
Egmont.
sort of yeah between Melbourne and Tasmania in terms of longitude, latitude.
oh, okay.
But
Wow.
I'm on the North Island, not the South Island. The South Island's lower than Tasmania, but I'm on the North
Oh,
Island.
okay. You're on the North Island. Okay.
Yeah,
North.
but
Okay. You
two,
can figure out.
like three
You can
quarters of
figure
the way
out.
down the North Island, though.
Let's see.
Wow.
I'm gonna pull New Zealand up on a map.
Oh, I like that mountain. Only in my postcard I can see that mountain and over in internet.
All
Yeah.
right. So you're on the North Island.
Yeah,
Uh, let's see. Okay, Auckland.
right. Auckland's too far north.
Too
You
far
come down and
north.
there's a point that goes like that, and
Oh yeah, it sticks out. place called New
Yeah,
Plymouth.
yeah. Well, if you go round New Plymouth to the point that's facing Australia,
I'm
Right.
pleased
basically
to.
where we are now.
That's where you're at. Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. So I'm like 40 miles away from New Plymouth, but right basically on that point that sticks to Australia, the furthermost
Right.
point.
Okay.
oh.
Yeah.
There are some typhoons, or I mean, storms that strike over in your place also have wet.
Oh yes,
I
MK.
know.
That river that we went through got 4 meter, over 4 or 5 meters deep a few years ago um,
Oh.
from flooding. At the moment, there's Cyclone Alfred, which is in Brisbane in Australia, and
Mm.
it may swing over the Tasman Sea and come to us. It may not.
Oh
Um,
wow. What?
so we've seen,
How would you
we've
call
seen,
it? How would you
we've
call
seen
it? Is it
400. We've seen
hurricane
400.
or
We
typhoon
call,
or
we call it a cyclone.
cyclone? Cyclone. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah. But we've
yeah.
seen 300-400 mils of rain in a 24-hour period. We do get that every couple of years
How
Mm.
because
much?
because so that's like 10. That's like 14 inches of rain in 24 hours, Bruce.
Yeah.
But because we're on the slope of the mountain, it just runs off. So
Oh.
Oh, okay.
within a couple of days, it all settles back down. But like
Right.
a few years ago, half this highway, well, not half, but a whole heap of it, um, like areas were underwater for 200-300 meters, and then all of a sudden there'd be a bit of road, and then there'd be underwater again for another couple of hundred meters.
Oh
Oh, wow.
wow. Let's say, for example, if it is like snowy time, it's snowing time over there. How the cows
Well,
are go to the shelter, or you let the cow over in the field?
the snow has only ever got to here, where we are now, twice in 70 years. So it doesn't snow right down to here. It normally only snows to the bush line, which is 300-400 meters above sea level.
That's good. Oh, I was thinking that it's covered by a snow in that area.
Right, so this area here does not get covered in snow at all. We might get a light dusting, and then it's gone within 3-4 hours. That's it. But up the road, yeah, the snow will be there for 9 months, 10 months of the year, and we've got a ski field up there. And it's only an hour's. It takes an hour to get to the ski field, but we actually have to drive to the other side of the mountain before we could drive up it.
Wow, I love it. The Habwet. You are right-handed car there also, right?
Adam?
A right-handed car.
Yeah,
You're
right
driving
hand
in a
drive.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Here
we
in the
drive on the left.
Philippines, we are left-handed.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
drive on
there.
the left side of the road, opposite to
Yeah.
Bruce. So
Yeah.
That's just like in the UK.
here you
Oh
go,
yeah.
Bruce.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
What are
feel,
you
you
doing?
feel at home now, Bruce?
Yeah.
This is actually a highway. This is the main highway that runs around the coast.
Ah, okay.
But
Is
you
that
can see
what highway?
traffic.
Let's see. Now I'm seeing on this map here on Google Maps. I'm gonna pull. I've got. Let me zoom back in again. Yeah, I'm showing a highway
Yeah,
there. Highway 45.
that's right. Surf
Yeah.
highway, we call it.
Anong ka, ano, ka-jersey?
Ano nga jersey? 400, ano man gapon, 38. Bali, wait.
Yeah, you're not too far from a national park where that mountain is. What is that?
No,
Mount
it's only
Egmont.
Mount Egmont, Taranaki. It's only 13 kilometres up the road to the park boundary.
Oh, cool.
Friday sa
Yeah,
naman mga
it's only a 10-minute drive, and you're at the park boundary, and then you can walk up walking tracks and bits of places. And if you drive around the other side of the mountain and then come up, there's a ski field.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow. You
Yeah.
make me happy halfway roaming around in your place. You know that I really appreciate that so much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Brother Bruce, he was I think he was trying to go to America.
I bet you're driving the wrong way.
Let's
Yeah,
see,
big
Bruce
one
Davis,
running around.
Brother Bruce Davis is asking Halfwit if there any Bigfoot running around that mountain.
No, no Bigfoot,
No Bigfoot.
no Yetis or Sasquatches. I got a gate I've got to repair tomorrow.
Yeah.
I parked my. I'm going to do that tomorrow morning, and I've got my welder all in a big box and stuff in there. So,
Okay.
yeah. And I'm staying on the farm at the moment, so this is my little kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Got
Wow.
a jug and a fridge for coffee and the sink. And the couch
Coffee.
over there.
Coffee time.
I
Coffee
know. I
time.
remember you had that store at one time, and
We still own the store. My wife's out
do?
there.
Oh, okay.
I still own the store. I'm trying to get her to sell it, but she's not well at the moment, and her diabetes, and she's not looking after herself.
Oh,
She keeps drinking Red Bull and things like that, Bruce. And then, I mean, her feet are never gonna. She's never gonna heal herself if she's doing that stuff.
oh no. She needs to stop that. You know, I ended up finding out I've got I'm type 2 diabetic, and
Kahit ikaw nga
had to lay off
access oh.
all kind of food
Resume ko no.
and
Resume ka.
drinks that I just simply can't have anymore.
But you are connected now. Oh,
So
connected ka
I'm
din.
staying out here, and I just go out home every now and then.
Oo, connected ka
I went
din.
out the other day and got some groceries for them and things like that, and then came back out the farm.
Gusto ko din tribe yan ang ano.
Oh, okay.
Tribe.
Well, I know it looks peaceful out there.
Ada.
I'd like to sell it and then convert this old cow shed into a full-on house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Well,
I reckon it
hope-
would make a good little house. I could make 2 bedrooms out of that spot there, and put a chimney out the back there for a kitchen. Have a fireplace in by the kitchen.
yeah.
So I've got my motorbike over there in the corner.
Right. That's cool.
So underneath a lot of the soil, because when the mountain erupted 800 years ago, it sent down lava flows. And when the lava cooled down, this is what it looks like.
Oh,
Come
yeah.
out. Ironstone. So
Oh, wow. Now that's interesting there.
that's the ironstone there. See it? How you can see how it's all like, it was liquid rock, and then it's solidified like glass, sort of thing.
Right. That's amazing.
So that's a fresh break. That is. I might be able to kick some of that off, but because it's got a crack in it.
Wow. What's that? It's what's that?
Limestone.
Stone?
When the
Oh,
mountain erupted, it created big, like a 2 foot pan of it. Just went right down across. And then what we've done is we've dug it out of the shallow. Where it's shallow and the grass is dried like this, we've gone in there with a drain digger
is
and we've ripped it up.
is that the Egmont
Yeah,
eruption before? It's
yeah, like 800 years ago.
100 years ago. Okay. So those
And
are the parts of the volcanic eruption
yeah, and
that
so
erupt.
there used to
Okay.
be a big gully going through this paddock, and we put probably 100, 200 trailer loads of that rock from big tractor trailer loads, and we filled up the big gully that was used to be there.
Wow.
Yeah,
Really?
and that was just out of the two paddocks where the heifers are and the paddock closer to the road. We had all these spots that were dying, so we got in there with a big excavator and we just pulled it all out. Big 20-ton excavator.
Oh wow.
So there's another farm. The last time MK you looked at a farm, we were 1/4 of the way around the mountain that way. We were on
Yes,
that
yes.
mountain when we milked the
Yeah.
cows, and you were
In this
singing
area
songs
is
while I
a
was milking the
different.
cows. Remember, you were
Okay.
you were singing on my stream while I was milking cows.
I love the streaming that you get that you are making milk over in the cows that you got there. I was so amazed because I didn't see the way, making milk from the cows, that kind of job that you got there. It's very interesting for me, to be honest.
Yeah, we do it different. Like our cows stay outside the whole year, and then that there powers the fence, so that gives the voltage, to stop the cows from jumping over the wire.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
so you,
So that
wow.
transforms it from 240
Let's
volt to
let's say for
5,000 volt.
example, wait. Let's say for example, if the cow is accidentally uh, having an electric shock, is the cow automatically died or it can
No,
survive?
but it's not like the electricity in your house, which is constant. It's a
Oh,
bang, bang, bang.
ah,
So your
okay.
body has time to react and move away from it.
Mm-hmm.
If a cow falls on a fence and can't get up, then after half an hour to an hour, then the cow will die because of the shocks. But it gives you enough of a jolt to react and move back away, and then you might get two jolts, but you're not going to get. It's not a bzz like a policeman's taser, which sends the
Mm.
voltage. It's just a bzz. This is a bang, bang, bang.
Oh,
Oh, it's
wow.
wow.
Yeah,
Now I know
but
it.
every
It's
time,
totally designed this for a cow so that you will
every time
gonna
that
see.
light flashes, oh, I touched the wire. Every time that light flashes,
Oh, wow.
Ah,
Be
Fred,
careful, man.
you scared me.
every
I
time
don't
that light
want to have to
flashes,
call.
there's a pulse of
I don't want to
electricity.
have to call for an ambulance over in New Zealand now, halfway.
It's because I touched that wire there. It sent a shock to my finger. Lucky my gumboots are dry, so I didn't get a lot of voltage.
Okay, you scared me. You're so scary.
So that's just a little tingle, huh?
Yeah, it was a little tingle for me. I did. The other day, someone asked if you wet a piece of grass and hold on the electric fence, will it give you a shock? And I said, well, you've got to be grounded. So I wet the piece of grass and I put my foot I took my foot off my gumboot and put it straight on the soil, and I grabbed hold of the fence with the wire, and boom! Oh, jeez, I swore.
Oh man.
Yeah, you must be very
Oh
careful
boy.
over there. Yeah. Oh my God.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I was thinking that you just only let the cow that could roaming around over there. It's my first time to know that you have a fence like that in your place. It's a very amazing. It's something new
Yeah.
to my knowledge. It's really something new.
Well, we used to use this type of wire to hold the cows in, and we'd have 7 wires, and they'd have barbs on them. And so this is barbed wire fence,
Yeah.
and that would but it's a lot more expensive because I mean you've got 2 strands of wire and you got the barbs, and it's easier just to have an electric wire and insulate it, and then you only need 1 or 2 wires rather than having 5 or 7.
Red, red nga ni guys. Ano yung pa-return na? Blue? Blue. Duwag ito red. Isa lang, isa ka blue. XL, yeah. Siguro duwag ito lang na. Wait, kasi yeah. Oh, Jack, na large, large. Oh, medium.
What's for dinner, Bruce?
What am I doing? I'm watching you, man.
No, what's for dinner?
Oh, what was for dinner?
Medium.
Yeah.
I cooked some hamburger helper and had some vegetables with it.
Ciao, ba yun? Isa pamilya natin. Ilang taon ko kasi may di ako daw. Nag-agid na pinuto, ay nalang binakalhay. May gray.
Pasta and sausages tonight.
Ano malaga color na? Gray, red, blue. Yeah, these types. Large. Isa pa, may blue. Kabay lang nagyang blue, nagyang large. Oh. Yung pandaling fangs yan. Sige lang. Large, more. Okay na. Kasi may large na blue. Large na blue. Iskan, hindi lang na-design. Nagkon ko lang ko lang. Audio? Balik ko na pala ako. Ikaw to. Busy. Just
Perfect view while I cook my dinner.
ka blue kagi isa pa red yan na ano ay ang red yung bilin mo. Oo. Duwa ka duwa dang ano. Blue ka red to kay pabili sa bakal isa. Okay. Okay. Ayos. Thank you.
My wife cooked me lots of food. I've been to the hospital 2 times since I've been here. Is that because of her cooking, Bruce Davis? Oh no, it's because he's got type 2 as well.
Kalipat ako to, hindi ko kamil.
Isa pa te.
Isa pa. Puti man gyapon.
May singgit sa gwa.
May lang ko namin ibiyahe mo. It's look like a picture frame, ha, poet?
Yeah, it's a nice view, isn't it, MK? I sit here and I cook my dinner.
You're cooking your dinner. What you're having for tonight?
Creamy bacon pasta and sausages. And eggs.
Oh, you use sugar
No,
for seasoning. You use sugar for seasoning your food.
no sugar. I got no sugar here. I got
Ah,
sauce.
that's good. That's good.
I got sauce,
I
but I
am
got no
type 2,
sugar.
the diabetic also half-wet. I
Yeah.
am a diabetic.
Um,
So my
like
food right now has no sugar.
I have rice
I,
risotto,
Rice
oranges.
was
There's my sugar. Oranges.
oranges.
Yep. That's the only sugar you need.
well, that
So
that kind of sugar is
no sugar in
probably
the coffee.
okay because that's a fruit, and I mean oranges have a lot of good. There's a lot of good healthy stuff in oranges. Uh,
Oh yeah, the vitamin C that you're going to get is
right,
going to be more benefit than the amount of sugars.
yeah. They told me. Uh, they told me when I uh first started. I ended up. I've worked. I've been going through this health program called Peri Health. That's for
Yeah.
diabetics, and they told me when I first got in there, they said you need to look on the labels of any foods that you buy and make sure it doesn't have like added sugar. Uh, and then there's other things like what's it called? Corn syrup, things like that in it that has contains a lot of added sugar in it. You know,
Yeah.
and
See, like a can of peaches has got quite a bit of sugar in it.
yeah, I won't buy canned peaches.
Yeah.
I have
I've got I had bought made a mistake of buying some before I got on that program, and when they told me that, I thought to look on the cans, and sure enough, man, the added sugar in there was like wow. And so
There's
I
almost
read the labels on that stuff, when I go to the grocery store, and
that can of peaches almost has as much sugar as a can of Coke.
Tabi, kung may load ka.
200.
exactly,
Sa kung may
Yeah.
aras siya.
it sure does. And I'll tell you something else that's got a lot of sugar in it that people aren't aware
Why?
of, and that's ketchup.
Oh yeah,
Ketchup,
yeah.
ketchup.
Sauces, sauces are real bad.
Yeah,
This, this sauce here, barbecue sauce,
yeah,
32,
barbecue sauce.
32 grams of sugar per 100. So that's almost
Yeah,
3 times the amount of a can of Coke per
right.
100 grams.
Uh
It's
huh.
3 times more sugar than Coca-Cola. But you're
O,
not
sige din,
drinking,
hulog ka dito.
you're only having a small amount of this. You're only having 50 grams. You're not having a whole.
Oh yeah, you just
Um,
put a little bit, like say if you cook
Okay.
out on the grill or something,
yeah.
you just
So it
put
comes
a
down
little
to
bit on the meat.
yeah, if you have it portioned out right, it's not too bad. But
Yeah.
yeah, you've got to just try and stay away from. Like, I only put the sauce with sausages. I never ever put anything off my steak. My steak has to be only steak. You're not allowed,
I don't put anything on steak except maybe sprinkle some lemon pepper seasoning, and
Listahan ko dahil
then
pang
I've got some
listahan.
stuff called Dale seasoning sauce, and it doesn't have added sugar in it. It's just
Gamay-gamay, dakatama. Bot amo dala.
it's
Iwang.
not. I
Kahit
just put a
nila,
little bit on there just to
iwang pa kay rin.
help season the meat a little bit.
yeah.
I don't put a whole
Yeah,
lot, and but it doesn't have a lot of added sugar in it. It doesn't have. In fact, I don't know. I'd have to go look on the bottle, but I really don't think it's got any added sugar. Otherwise, I would have gotten it out of here because they told me when I first got into this program. They said you need to avoid any foods that have added sugar in it, and so I could tell they were very serious about that. And I mean, like every morning I have to prick my finger and you know, do a sugar test.
Well, my wife's meant to take insulin when she eats, but she doesn't eat breakfast, and just her eating habits are so bad that it plays with her mood, and then she gets all grumpy with me, and I've had enough of that. So I stay out the farm now and just go and support financially.
Right.
Emotionally, I can't do it. It just drags me down, and I just get depressed. Out here, and I'm a happy boy.
Well, I can certainly understand that, I mean, yeah, if she's not taking care of herself, yeah, it's going to affect her moods and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I used to wonder, Jack, our mate Jack over in Melbourne, he used to say, he lost his wife and it's his own fault. Well, and I sort of wondered, and I never asked what he did wrong or anything, but now I've realised what
Right.
he did. It was just ignorance to looking after himself, which causes other people to run away from you.
Exactly.
Um, and then and now he looks after himself, but it was kind of a bit too late. You know.
Right. I
Um,
understand.
but I mean, like I was telling Beck, my wife's got diabetes, but she's still drinking Red Bull, and he's like, oh bloody hell, mate. And then it's like, yeah, now it's got to the stage that I just can't. I don't get something at the supermarket, and I get yelled at. And it's like, far out. You can just go down to the dairy and get whatever I missed. Um,
Right.
the other day I missed 3 aisles in the supermarket, and there's stuff that she wanted in the miles, but my trolley was overflowing. I had $400 worth of food in the trolley. It was overflowing. What was I going to do? Huh? I went
Yeah.
back the next day and got another $200 worth of food. I mean, $600 worth of food. Far out.
My gosh.
Yeah.
That's too much.
Well, that's like 350 American, I
Yeah.
guess. But it's
Yeah,
still,
that's
it's a
that's
lot
a
of,
lot of money.
yeah. Yeah, it doesn't cover a month. It'd be nice if that was a month's
No.
groceries, but that's like 2 weeks. And then you go and do the
Yeah.
same thing 2 weeks. I was in there the other day and I came out and I spent $300 and something. And
Ooh.
I probably, it was only 2 weeks after I'd just gone and spent that 600.
Wow.
And I'm not buying expensive meat. I buy cheap meat and I buy chicken because chicken's cheaper than, red meat.
Yeah, 600 New Zealand dollars is equal to $344.40 in United States money.
So I was $5.60 off. Pretty good, eh?
Yeah. That's a lot of damn groceries, man. Oh
See
boy.
how see how good I was with the conversion though, off the top of my head.
Yeah. Yeah. You converted it pretty accurately. Hey,
Yeah,
we got Flexi Girl in the house.
yeah. Flexi girl is in the house.
Oh, good to go.
That's
Hello.
Flexi girl.
You still got me on full screen, MK. Do you like the view? Do you?
Well, we can take it off now if you want. It doesn't matter.
I'm just cooking dinner now.
Oh wow! What's that?
That's my pasta.
Oh, your pasta. What is the national?
Yeah.
Oh, she froze. There, she's back. What did you say? You froze for just a second. You started asking him a question.
I asked him what is the national food of New Zealand.
Um, we don't really have a national food. I mean, we had before the Europeans came, so 200 years ago. Um, the Maoris used to run around and just chase the big flightless birds into the swamps and then catch them. They were like an emu, like an ostrich sort of bird. They were called a moa. But we
Mm-hmm.
never had cows. We never had pigs. We never had horses. There was no actual, you know, everything was birds. So the national food in New Zealand, you'd have to say, would be paua and kina, which is sea urchins and shellfish from the sea.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think the Europeans, the I think it was like the livestock and that kind of stuff. I think all of that came from Europe.
that's right.
Yeah, 100% fruit. We
Right,
I put up in my community post a friend down the South Island. He has a name called Death Row, but his channel name is Southern Aotearoa. And he went for a walk. I asked him if he knew of Dean's Cottage. And he's like, yeah, I know of that. I'll go and do a walking stream because it has a nice little park and you walk and you can hear all the birds singing and it sounds really good. But it's right in the
oh, that's
city.
good.
And then I put a post up saying, because it shows the Dean's Cottage, which is one of the first buildings built down there. And then
Right,
I put a post up of the newsletter that my family got at Christmas. And my ancestors helped build the cottage. When you search the cottage, it says that it was built by my ancestor, but he helped build it. He didn't build it himself. Um, you know, so
yeah,
they were one of the first four families down Christchurch, and that back then it was a whaling station only, and they drove cattle up the river off the boats. They were oxen, which is more like a caribou than a dairy cow. An oxen.
yeah,
You know, better for ploughing fields. You know, you can tow stuff with the oxen, whereas the dairy cows are a bit more fragile. And then a couple of years later, there was 250 people down Christchurch living on the plains, Europeans.
right.
But on my community post, it shows it's got a part of the first page of the newsletter, and it says the boat that we came over and whatnot. It's quite a little bit of early history.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah, like
they went
in
down and got
the
offered land at the top of the South Island. They looked at it, and it was all hill country, so they went to Christchurch and took the oxen off there and swam them up the river.
Oh, wow. Okay.
here in the Philippines, the national food that we got is lechon. How about in the United States, Mr. Bruce? You're
Just
having like a
right offhand,
cartoon
I would say probably the number
Corn.
one food over here would be steaks.
steak. Oh yeah.
Steak, yeah. Ribeye steaks.
Ah, I missed that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
If there wouldn't be a nest, I suppose. I suppose
But I don't know. There's a lot of
your national
man, they
food
got
would
so
be
many
like
different
buffalo, though, wouldn't
foods.
it? Your national food, and you get the steaks off the buffalo. So know, um, like they
What
used
is
to go
the
on the
best?
trail.
Halfwet, since that you are raising a cows over there, what is the
It
best
comes down to whether you're
steak?
inland or whether you live on the coast, though, too, doesn't it? Like down in Louisiana and stuff, it's crawfish, and that's
Yeah. Well, actually, crawfish are big here in Mississippi too, but I don't eat them. You know.
I seen
Cause
some
Best
people
what?
cabbage.
Sorry,
eating crawfish. Over in Mississippi, they are eating
the
crawfish.
best steak.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, crawfish are big in Louisiana and Mississippi,
Yeah,
but I don't ever eat them.
It's look
They're
like
cabbage.
a shrimp. The crawfish, right?
Well,
It's
yeah,
look
it's
like
kind of like
a
it's
shrimp.
it's they look well. They don't look like shrimp, but you know, uh, I mean, well,
The resemble is like, yeah,
it's
it has a big head, something like that.
are they
well,
more like a little tiny crayfish or a lobster, a crawfish?
Yeah, it's like a lobster.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of like
Yeah,
it looks like a miniature lobster,
Mm.
sort
yeah.
of. Let me see. I'll see if I can find a picture.
We get what's called crayfish, which are very similar to a lobster.
How would you cook
They're called
the crawfish half wet? How would you cook? Because you are eating
boil
crawfish.
it for about. Well, we eat crayfish, which is different, which is like a lobster that come from the
Uh-huh.
sea. Um,
Uh-huh.
we boil them in the pot for an hour, and then
Mm-hmm.
they're ready to eat. So we boil them in the shell. We just put them in a pot of hot water, and that kills them instantly. And you boil it for an hour. You don't have to gut it like a normal fish. A normal fish, you got to take all the guts out. A
Mm-hmm.
crayfish, you just cook it whole. You just bang in the pot, and it cooks whole.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
whereas like a
That's
fish,
the way you
when
cook
you
it.
catch a fish, you got to take all the insides out of the fish before you cook it and fillet the fish.
Mm.
All right, here I'm gonna show you.
That's the way your process. Every nation, every even here in my town, we have a different way of cooking. Oh yeah, I told ya. It's look like for me, it's look like a shrimp, but it's resemble like a lobster. Yeah.
Yeah. So how big do they grow
Right.
to? Like our crayfish grow to 5 pounds would be a very big crayfish, and 2 pounds would be your sort of average crayfish.
This one, Mr. Bruce, Mississippi River crawfish is like a fresh water, right?
Yeah, it's a freshwater.
Yeah. We get freshwater ones
They
like that
probably
too,
had
but
more of them. They
our
probably had
freshwater
more of
ones
them in.
are very tiny.
Ah, over you there have wet fresh water or salt water kind of crawfish.
Our crayfish are saltwater, our big ones, and then we get a little
Mm,
freshwater crayfish, but they're only
mm.
like 3 inches long. They're very very small, and so you
Oh,
don't you leave them in the river because they're not. You're better off to go to the sea and get a bigger food.
oh. So this one is crayfish of Mississippi. Oh wow. This kind
Yeah,
But they call
they call it fish, but it's look like look like a family of shrimp.
see, they've got different kinds. There's different kinds.
Yeah.
Uh, I think mostly the ones that get eaten are the red ones.
Really?
Yeah, I
How
think
about
so.
the one the gray colors or I mean green color? Is it poisonous?
see that
I don't know.
that red one looks more. That red one looks more like what we have in the ocean.
Mm.
Yeah, like this.
So how big do they
Yeah,
get, Bruce? How many pounds or kilos? Yeah.
hold on.
How
Let me
big do
see if
they
I
grow?
can find out. Let me see.
You got times at 2.23 is the pound per kilogram.
Let's
They're
see.
about
I don't. They're not showing a
2.4.
weight on here.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I see on here Mississippi has 63 different species of crawfish that call it home, including the
Wow,
smallest crawfish
Gee.
species in the world. But I'm
that's
not
too
seeing
many.
anything. I don't see here. Let me Google that. Hold on. All right, hold on. Okay.
What's
All right. Crawfish can range in size from 1 to 8 inches long, depending on the species and where they live.
wow?
The largest crawfish is the Tasmanian crawfish. That's yeah, the Tasmanian crawfish, which can grow to
Over
be
there
over.
in your place, half wet from the Tasmanian ocean.
Well, see,
Yeah,
we don't get 11 pound ones, but we get ones that are like 5 pounds, which are like 2 kilograms.
okay.
Wow,
This says that the Tasmanian crawfish can grow to be over 3 foot long and weigh more than 11 pounds.
wow,
Yeah, like the ones that we get a, a five
it's
a
pretty
5 pound
large.
crayfish. A 5 pound crayfish is normally
180.
a bit over a foot long, so like 15 inches is
Yeah.
a 5 pound crayfish.
Wow, Maday.
Crawfish native to the United States range in size from 1 to 6 inches in length. Most crawfish are between 3 to 8 inches in length.
Mm, wow. So I know that Mr.
They
Bruce
look like
didn't
baby
have like
lobsters. That's what they
yeah,
look
it's
like.
resemble like a
Yeah,
lobster.
but
So I wonder,
see, a crayfish
wet,
and
have wet. Can you can you explain or tell something the taste of the crawfish?
um, it
I didn't
tastes
yet.
Oh, wow.
it's very different to normal fish. Um, it's got like a very strong taste, but then it's got a texture of cod. You know what a blue cod is in the sea? It's sort of got so it's got the
Yeah.
fish type texture, but then
Oh,
it's got a real. Um, it's like comparing goat to cow. Goat tastes very very strong, whereas cow doesn't taste as strong as goat does. And that's what a crayfish is like. It tastes more like, it's a very strong flavour, but very, very, very soft and flaky with like a oil between its fillets. Not a fat,
oh,
like a cod, just like a blue cod. Um, but yeah, a lot stronger than a blue cod.
wow.
All
Wow,
right.
I could imagine that. Yes,
All
Mr.
right.
Bruce.
Here's a little FYI for you. Uh, the world's largest crawfish was caught in Louisiana on
Ooh,
March 28th, 2024. That was just a year ago. And
wow.
it weighed 22 pounds and 7 ounces.
Oh, that's
Jeez,
quite huge.
that's That's like 9 kilograms.
Yeah,
9 kilograms.
yeah, nine
Yeah.
Wow.
kilograms. Uh-huh. The largest red swamp crawfish ever caught was caught in Mississippi and weighed 8.5 pounds and was 17 inches long.
Oh, 17. It's
So
almost
they,
2 foot,
a foot and a half.
foot and
Yeah,
half. Yes, foot and half.
yeah, I don't know what that would be in centimeters. The largest crawfish in the world is the Astacopus gouldi from Tasmania, which can weigh up to 8 pounds and grow to 40 centimeters long.
Yeah.
But most North American crawfish grow to be about 4 to 4.5 inches long.
So
And then it
if you
says
live,
on here too, the red swamp crawfish can grow up to 8 inches in length, but 3 to 5 inches is most common. So,
um, like they actually walk around our island. Believe it or not, they don't live in one spot. We have what's called a march, and up in Auckland on the so that's up north of me, and on the other side of the island, when they go crayfishing, they pull them up, and they're quite small. But then the crayfish actually walk around the island and grow bigger as they walk. And by the time they get to my place, they are a foot to a foot and a half long.
oh wow,
Yeah, so
that's pretty
they're
big.
not they're not like a fish that just live in the one little area. They go round the actual island as they get older and get bigger as they go around the island, like they do their lap.
It says 98% of the crawfish eaten in the U.S. comes from Louisiana crawfish farms.
See, I got that right as the national dish then, didn't I?
Yep, you sure did. All right, I'm gonna stop that. But
So,
you know that's something that, huh?
Do you know where Macintosh, Minnesota is, Bruce?
No, but I can look it up.
Okay, it's about. I think it's a 2 or 4 hour drive from St. Paul. Um, when I was
Macintosh,
12, yeah, when I was
Macin.
12, I spent
Go ahead, I'm listening.
yeah, I spent 3 weeks on a farm there when I was 12 years old. We spent we spent 7 weeks in America, and we spent 3 weeks just chilling out on a farm.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay, Macintosh, Minnesota. Let's see. Macintosh is a city in Polk County, Minnesota. It's part of the Grand Forks, North Dakota, Minnesota metropolitan area. The population was 606 people at the 2020 census.
Yeah. So it well suited us farmers, see, going and staying.
Let's
I was
see.
very
Hold
upset
on.
they didn't have the lorry. But who would? Oh, now you got the map up.
Yep. There's Macintosh there.
Yeah. So we spent almost half our holiday just sitting on a farm in the middle of nowhere.
What is this? Is this your place, Hapwet?
No, this
No,
is in Minnesota.
In Minnesota.
Minnesota in the United
When I,
States.
Oh,
when I
okay.
went to America, MK, we spent almost half our time just sitting on the farm. Yeah, we went and did the Disneyland stuff and spent a week in Los Angeles, and then we went to Las Vegas, and then we went and just sat on the farm for 3 weeks, and then we went and did the tour through the Canadian Rockies.
Hapwet, this is what the internet that works for us. It's a three continent talking right now, from the America, the continent of Asia, and the continent of New Zealand. This is what the internet's doing on us. We
Yeah,
have a different time zone each other, right?
Yep, that's right.
we used to back in the 80s. We used to talk to our friends in Minnesota there on the phone, and we'd
Yeah.
have to wait for 4 seconds. There'd be like a 4 second lag as we talked on the phone line.
Wow.
Whereas now it's now it's instant. There's almost no lag,
Right.
and we can do it video phone.
Oh yeah.
Look, this is like Star Wars or Star Trek what we're watching now. Back in the 80s.
Well, we went from analog to digital to now it's now you got internet. So
Yeah, digital's world.
right.
We are in the digital world right now, Mr. Bruce.
Yeah. And see, I'm way
Are you
down
way
here.
down there? Oh, I didn't realise you were that far south. And you
Yeah.
still get snow. I'm surprised you still
Not
get
very
snow down
often.
there.
Yeah, we don't get it
Yeah.
very often. In
But
fact,
you
we
get it
haven't
once
had
every.
any snow here this year. But it
Oh, okay.
snowed down here. New
Yeah.
Orleans got 8 inches of snow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
New Orleans, Louisiana. I'm about 2.5 hours north of New
Really?
Orleans.
How good? This is New Orleans.
Yeah, I know.
Gee, whiz.
But yeah, that's where I am. I'm way down there near not too far from the Gulf. The
Yeah.
Gulf. Well, it's called the Gulf
That
of
is the
America
Gulf of
now.
America.
Believe that.
Yeah, that is the Gulf of America now.
Where I
Right.
walked through was we walked through the start of the Mississippi River where it came out of a lake, and you could actually walk
Oh,
through the
yeah.
river. It was only waist deep, and that was officially the Mississippi River.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Whereas Bruce can't walk through the Mississippi River where he is.
No, It's a good mile wide down here.
God. Look at
Yeah.
the lakes. How the lakes connecting each river, just like that. Minnesota. Oh, he is living in Minnesota. It's
But yeah,
Charles. Did you remember Charles? Oh, I forgot his name.
Charles is in. I think he's in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Yes.
Yeah, that's right
Minnesota.
next to
He's living
Minnesota.
in Minnesota. It's. Oh, did you remember Teen Act of Kindness? He's living in Minnesota.
Yeah, Ken Atticus
Oh,
lives
okay,
in
Ken.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
He's
Did you
not
remember
very
Teen
kind though.
Hapwet? Did you remember him over at Tom and Road Filipino Adventure? Did you met him there?
I don't know where I've met Ken, but I know who you mean.
What? Who? Ken Act of Kindness? You know him?
I guess so. If he met it over at Tuman Rot,
I was thinking that oh shoot, I always have trouble finding that. The headwaters of the Mississippi River to lake. It is Tosca or something like that. And I always have trouble locating it. It's somewhere, I don't know. It's somewhere up in here. There's a lot of little lakes.
what
And that
kind of
particular
lake?
lake, huh?
What kind of lake?
It's just a little small lake up there in Minnesota called Lake it. It's Let me see. Hold on, I'll find it.
Yeah, you need to search bar. You need to use your search bar if you know the name.
Yeah, Lake it is Itasca. It's
Taos,
Lake Itasca.
Minnesota. Lake Itasca.
There it is.
Oh, is this man-made or
No, this is a natural
natural?
lake.
Okay.
It's where
Yeah,
the
it's a big
headwaters.
lake.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
pretty good sized lake. But I mean, when you compare it to some of the other lakes in Minnesota, because Minnesota's got a lot of lakes, and
Yeah, I see
Oh
it.
yeah, it's called the land of lakes, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah,
land of
yeah.
10,000 lakes. Yeah, there's a bunch of lakes up there.
Even in the place of Charles, that over there, he is facing a lake also in his house.
But yeah, that lake feeds out into a little tiny channel of a river that you can walk through.
Hi, Chi. Chi. JJ is already asleep. Hmm. Michi and then JG is connecting, doing a streaming over in his live stream. That's the reason. We are the one covering. Yeah, oh my god. Chitaurus. Mr. Bruce Chitaurus over in JG's channel.
Hi, Chi.
Ah, hi, Che from Halfwet. My god. You can
Wait.
do that. You can do that, Chi. You're gonna tell him, JG, awake. Wake up. He's sleeping right now. Mm,
How you doing, Chi? Good to see you. Okay, I thought they would show.
Yeah, sausages on
Showing the north entrance is all it's
3%.
doing.
I'll let you know tomorrow, Miss MK. Chi, how are you, Chi? It's been a while, Chi. What are you doing? Are you already finished cooking? Half wet? What time is it over there? It has still sun. Wow, that's a beautiful
It's
sunset.
it's 7:50
7.
7:50 p.m.
Yeah. So the sun will drop into the sea soon.
She's wearing 90s with a nap measure Bruce. It's really funny that she's wearing 90s.
Wearing 90s. Cool.
Oh, I thought you meant Nike. Yeah,
Oh,
I thought you meant the footwear, Nikes, not 90.
no, she says, no, I mean, I'm wearing nappies. Nappies.
Nappies. No peace. She's wearing no peace. How's Pickles right now?
Oh,
How's Pickles?
yeah, how's pickles?
Las dos, las tres. He's sleeping.
Sleeping. Okay, he's asleep. Stinky. Stinky.
Oh, that's wonderful.
What are you
Camilla.
feeding him?
Yeah. Are you already finished cooking half wet?
I've cooked my pasta, and now I'm
Oh, you
cooking
cook your pasta.
the sausages.
That's a big
So
hot
sausages
dog
are cooking, and
sausage.
Those are sausages.
there's the
Yes,
pasta cooked.
oh, wow. It's look like creamy,
I'll
huh?
be right back. I got to step in here for a minute.
You get hungry, Mr.
Yeah,
Bruce.
that's what the pasta's meant to look like.
Halfway makes us hungry. Halfway.
Yeah, very nice, very creamy. You cook it with milk and water and butter, but because my milk's good enough, I don't need butter because it's got enough cream in it.
Wow, that's yummy sausage. That is good for three. Joke.
Cooking in the shed.
Yeah. What kind of stove that you are using?
The tree.
Mm, okay. Oh, what happened to Hopwet? Oh, he is spinning now. Oh, I bet he's low battery, Mr. Bruce. He's low battery. Other. All right. He's coming back. All
Yeah,
right, there you
hopefully
go.
so. Oh,
Yeah,
is he
yeah,
back? He's
yeah.
back.
He's there.
Yeah. If I go too low, my signal drops out.
I was thinking that you are having a low battery.
Oh, it was a
I built a
signal.
portable table,
Uh huh.
Is that a
My little
table?
lap table with made out of a log.
Oh, cool.
And I can put my plate on there and I have my dinner.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
there you
nice.
go.
I like that way.
Yeah. And you turn it, you put it sideways and you got your coffee cup holder.
Oh, cool. That's even better.
Yeah, yeah. Living in the countryside, you know how to survive your life, you know. Yeah, living in the province.
Hey, you can make anything with a chainsaw.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah. Wow. Wonderful. I like the sunset over there.
Oh, you
Usually
can't
the
really see the moon.
usually
You
the
can just
sun
see the moon, yeah.
usually the sun's hide at what time in your place?
The what? The sun rises
I mean,
just before 7 in the morning.
7 in the morning, and then the
Yeah.
sunset is hiding at what exact time?
Um. Well, it's getting like 5 minutes faster every day.
Oh.
The sun, you can just fully see, but it's starting to go to the into the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the middle of January, the sunset is at 9:30 at night. But then in June, in the middle of June, our sunset is at 5 o'clock. It's dark.
Oh,
It's more like 4:45. Our
That's
sun
about
sets.
how it is here.
Um,
Well, our sunset in the summertime is probably about 8:30
in the
at night.
evening?
8:30 in the evening.
Oh, no wonder why 8 o'clock is still
That's in
daytime.
June. That's in
Oh,
June. You know, that
okay.
would be right when our summer begins. We'll stay
and what's your
daylight up
sunrise?
sunrise. Gosh, probably a little before 7.
I see. We get sunlight at 5 o'clock in the morning. We have sunrise in summer, so it's
Oh,
like
in the
five
summer.
five to 9:30.
Yeah. Okay.
And in winter, it's like 7 till 4, 7 till 4:30.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
When
not
will
real sure
the
what time the
Hainara
sun comes up in the summer. To be honest with you,
Well, you don't run an observatory during the morning, do you, Bruce? Hey,
I'm usually not up. No. By the time I get
yeah.
up, the sun's been up.
Do you still go down to the observatory at all, or
What, planetarium? Well, it's been
yeah, since
closed.
you retired?
It's
Oh,
been
is it?
closed. Yeah, it's been closed since 2018.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
We used to have one down here, but that's all gone. The building's gone.
Yeah. They're supposed to be reopening it real soon, but I don't know what kind of progress they're making on it. To tell you the
Oh,
truth,
yeah.
right now, Jackson, where the planetarium is located, man, they've
Yeah.
got so many problems up there in Jackson. I don't see how they're going to manage to keep the planetarium open there, to be honest with you.
Well, you've got to have infrastructure and industries to entice other and industries and infrastructure as well, don't you? So
Yeah. They're having a lot of problems with a lot of that. Not to mention there's crime and all that. It's bad.
it's just like, you know, We'll go up the next year, and then all of a sudden now it costs twice as much to do the road up, and inflation, just,
Yeah.
isn't helping city planners, is it?
No, it doesn't.
17.
Guitars has a question for you, Halfwit.
17.
He wants to know, do you like watching Super Rugby?
Hang on, I'll read it.
Dili lagata ako kanina kasi negosyante.
I'm not really into rugby, but a lot of that is because I damaged my leg when I was 12 and I wasn't allowed to play rugby. I do like rugby sevens, which I think that's what she's meaning. Where they have 7 players and it's 7 minutes one way and 7 minutes the other way. So it's a fast-paced sprinting game. That's really cool. But the normal rugby, which is 15 people and 40 minutes each way, I prefer to watch a club match over a international match. The club matches are a bit more. They're not as PC correct. That would be the way to call it. The club matches, are a bit more fast flowing and aggressive than an international match. But the sevens, which is real fast, that's cool to watch, but it's almost too fast. Like, it's a sprinting game. It's not a power game. That's why I like the club matches. When they have the scrum, you can really see the power going, and you can, you're watching the sweat just pour off the guys' faces and things like that.
Yeah.
I
got you.
It's like watching soccer. You watch the provincial games of England play soccer, and it's like 10-12 is the final score. Then it comes to the World Cup, and it's 2-0. There's forwards and back, but nothing's really happening. But the club matches are, it's all going. It's a lot more action-packed.
Wow. You hear it, the motorcycle. You hear it, the motorcycle that passed by here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Halfway, do you like watching Super Rugby?
Yeah, he was just answering that.
Yeah, I like the short games, but not, and I like the club games, but not so much the international like the All Blacks.
I need to step away again. I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Bruce. I know that code. The code. Going to the toilet.
So you broke the code by letting everyone know MK. I did that the other day. Someone put it in private chat. Someone put in the private chat, I just need to go to the toilet. And so I read it. I pressed on it and I read it out loud. It's like, I put that in private chat. Like, oh, well. Whoopsie.
That is a code of Mr. Bruce. He needs to step away. Oh, goodness. Anyway. What time is it? Wow, we were gonna make this 4 hours and then we were gonna end the streaming halfway. I know Mr. Bruce is
Okay.
needs to. Yeah, he needs to take some rest. Also, it's
been nice.
1 o'clock in.
It's been nice to have a proper catch up. Like I've seen you live, but I haven't actually talked to you like this for probably near 2 years. So. Last time.
Yeah, I really appreciate you, Halfway, that you roaming around us in your property. It's an honor on us that seeing that. It's kind of very different in my place, and of course, Mr. Bruce's place too. It's depend on the location, and I like your place that it's like
look like in the Philippines, but the trees are different here also. Yeah,
Yeah,
those trees
it's
that you
nice.
got there is not here in the Philippines. You
Yeah,
have some pine trees also there.
we have pine trees. Yep. There's no pine trees on this. Oh, there is a pine tree on this farm. There's two over the river. Um,
Okay.
but
Yeah, mostly of the
yeah,
trees here in my place are mahogany and gemelina and local trees just like ipil-ipil, acacia. Those are the trees that we got, and the natives one, I don't know what's their names, but it's very different over there in your place.
but
Yeah,
this is a
Chi.
native. That's a native tree.
What is that?
That's a native cabbage tree. It doesn't grow cabbages. It's called a cabbage tree.
Ah, she said, halfway take care of those trees. I need to sell them. I'm coming. MK, you come with me. We need business.
No, we're not chopping. The trees are for windbreak and to protect the creeks. They're not to be chopped down.
Yes, that's
Unfortunately, well, we
true.
chop
That's true.
down. I chop
It's
down branches when I have to, but yeah, we don't take the trees out. Yeah,
it's protecting the bed of the creek. That's why.
yeah, yeah, and
Yeah.
keeping it cold. These trees here, I'm taking a whole heap of cuttings this week, and then when the cuttings root, I've got a river 20 k's away that needs to be planted. Um, so we take cuttings and then we plant them on another farm.
Wow. Love it. Half wet. Is your wife over there also in
No,
the
she's at
barn?
the house. She's at the
Oh.
house, which is 40 odd kilometres that way.
Oh, so you're alone over in the barn right now.
Yeah.
She says, "You're not selling trees, then me and MK will sell you."
Not me.
That's funny, Chi. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, JJ, we're gonna make live streaming next week. He will gonna talk about his travel with James at the Belize. Yeah. Adios. Yes, adios. Adios, Sissy. Thank you for stopping over at JJ's, live chat. Yeah. So, Mr. Bruce and Halfwit, we will gonna end the stream. Uh,
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much,
yeah,
MK. The sun has fully set now. It
yeah,
has
I
dropped
see
into
Oh
it.
the water.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
sure
totally
has.
take off
Beautiful.
already, and it's looking dark there.
Oh, and we can see the moon.
Oh
Oh, is it
yeah.
half moon? Ano nga yun?
Yeah, it's a half moon.
Oh, ito ko. Long or short?
I think we
All
got a
right. Hey,
lunar
thank you very much,
eclipse coming up.
MK. Very good to
Yeah,
see you.
thank you
And
also,
you too, Bruce.
Halfwit, for
Good to see you
having me
too,
here
Nice,
again.
Halfwit.
Really appreciate you.
nice,
And
nice
Mr.
to have a
Bruce,
proper little
thank
catch up on the
you so
screen.
much. Be right back. I have a customer. I will be gonna back very, very soon.
Okay. Yeah, it's good to see you, Harvey.
Yeah, I'm not always up on streams. Especially at the house, there's just so much going on. So I have been
Oh
off the
yeah.
internet. Probably only, well, you first met me and I was waiting on a new leg, so I was like stuck on the couch. And then I got my new leg, so I tried to make use of it and get out, and then just I slowly got off the internet more and more and more,
Yeah.
and now I'm just trying to spend an hour or two a day connecting with people, because I do have good friends on here still. So
Well, it's always
yeah, I haven't
good to
got.
see you, man.
I deleted because I deleted that other account, and when I did that, that took my Facebook and everything as well. So
Oh wow.
I haven't got Facebook anymore. Yeah. But
I'm sorry to hear
I'm up.
that.
I'm up. Oh, it happens. I'm not worried. As long as I talk to my mother and my father and my brother, that's all I really need in life, hey Bruce.
Oh, I hear you.
I have my week.
I hear you.
I have my catch up with family, and that's the main thing. So, yeah.
I certainly understand that. I have to stay off of social media sometimes because you got some some sick people out here.
Oh, there's some real toxic stuff on the internet, isn't there?
Very toxic. Yeah.
I remember telling you how I wrote something in a community post, and you went and looked at it. Because that person I pretty much stopped watching him after that. When I wrote that comment that you looked at, I just I've got to get away from him because or else I just start thinking. You just start thinking negative, and you got to, yeah.
Oh yeah.
My best thing is to look at what's in front of me and deal with the situation, not worry about what other people are saying and what other people are doing with whatever. And because unless you see it with your own eyes, it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
That's right. Yeah. Well,
But some of these people, they have nothing better to do than just sit around and talk about other people.
Oh yeah.
yeah, those are the gossip.
Yep, the
Yeah.
gossip.
Yeah, we will not mention their names, but well,
No.
No. Yeah.
and we were gonna let them to affect on us. Well, they are mean, but you know, if you rely on God, you will understand why they are acting like that.
It can be a multitude of things. I was a lot more of a negative person before I got my knee replacement. Getting rid of so much pain out of my life made me a better person. So,
Well, I hear you.
yeah. And now my wife's in pain and she's here. So, it is what it is.
It is what it is. You got that right.
Yeah. So, hey, awesome. I'm going to drop down because I'm going to go in there and I'll lose my StreamYard again. Time to put my dinner on a plate and start eating. Have my dinner before it
Well,
goes
it's good
dark.
to see you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Bruce. Thank you very much, MK.
Yeah,
You're
thank you so
very
much,
welcome.
Upwet. I really appreciate you that you came up over in this panel. I was thinking that I already lost my, doing streaming like this. Sometimes I lost my confidence doing streaming, and sometimes it's dependent on the situation. I almost said that okay, we're gonna stop it, but I seen some of our friends that come in bit by bit, and I say, oh wow, they are all here also. I can tell it.
Keep it cheerful and time flies.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's right. Love is the best medicine, Halfwet.
Okay, bye-bye.
Absolutely. Take care.
Yeah,
We'll
you
see
take
you
care.
later.
Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Can
we're
you
going
please?
to shut it down.
Yes, please.
Okay. All right, countdown.